Hey everyone, Bandit here. Welcome to the channel. We're here for the VATSIM Cross the Pond event here in JFK. Lots of VATSIM traffic, pretty busy. Should be a good flight. We got to push back here in under 20 minutes, so we'll have to get going here real quick and get things set up. Okay, I already have the flight plan loaded. GSX has already done the boarding. I loaded the winds, so basically you just import your flight plan through here and your winds through here, so that's all set up. Let's go to departure. I got our PDC clearance and we're cleared to Kennedy 5 off of 13 right, so 13 right. 13 right on the Kennedy 5, and it's just runway heading, or assigned heading, whatever they give us. So that's good, so it's just runway heading for now, 134. We'll insert that. We're cleared up to 5,000 feet, and our squawk is 1014, so that's all set for our clearance. Okay, so we'll go back to the init page. We have our nav aids. We don't need any nav aids for this departure. Fuel and load. So let's go to our load sheet, and we'll see. We've got our numbers up here to get the flight plan up here. So basically, the loading is all done, so the numbers should transfer over if you just hit enter. So 192, that's good. Zero fuel weight CAG will just transfer over as well. The block fuel is 50.7, so that's good. The number of packs we have is 359. Good, and we'll check our fuel and payload. So we've got our alternate of 3.6, so we'll put 3.6. I put an extra 2,000 kilograms of fuel on here too, just in case the VATSIM event gets run behind here. We end up sitting around for a long time or getting holds going into Heathrow. Reserve fuel is 2.5. So our route reserve, so final is 2.5. And we get our contingency of 2. So that's going to be our route reserve of 2.0. Okay, so all our fuels look cost index, just want to make sure that's correct. Cost index 200 is good. So our fuel looks all good. Next we'll go to our takeoff pref. We will set the takeoff data. We'll just import from the sim here. I think pretty much sure they're using full length here. We'll get the weather data from the sim. So we're going to go optimum config. We'll leave the air conditioning packs on and standard flex thrust. Compute that. That gives us off a 13 right, 14,000 foot runway, flex 72. There's our speeds, flap 2. That's all good. We can send that to the FMS. And there we go. We'll confirm 160, 61, 65, flex 72. Perfect. So that's all good. So our numbers are loaded in. We're here at Terminal 4 and anticipate taxiing out this way down here for runway 13 departure. So runway 13 is right here. So 13 right. Okay, so I think we have it all set up. So let's just brief the departure here. So we'll go to the terminal charts. Again, we're here at gate 28, taxi out probably this way here, Kilo Fox. And we'll pick up either Alpha or Bravo, probably Bravo for runway 13 for the full length. 14,000 feet, 13 right. And the SID is going to be the Kennedy 5 departure, and nothing in the remarks there that we need to worry about. And 13 left to right, climb on a sign heading up to 5,000 feet, and they've given us that in the SID, so it's just straight ahead for now, or if they give us another heading, we'll just fly that. Heading out straight over the water for departure, so if we have any problems, an engine failure or anything, we'll just continue on runway heading up to 5,000 feet, and we'll deal with the situation. And probably come back here, the weather's fine in JFK, and we'll just plan on coming back for a return in JFK. So that's our departure briefing. So let's get into our checklist menu here. Let's get the cockpit preparation. So gear pins and covers are removed. Fuel quantity is checked. Seatbelts we can get on. Let's go to the overhead here. We have a get everything set up. Fuel pumps are on. We have fueling complete. Nav lights on. Seatbelts are on. Emergency exit lights are armed. Let's get the APU going. And get the APU generator on. Everything looks good over here. So I think we're all set. Barrel reference 3005 is set, so flight checklist complete. And next checklist will be the before start checklist. So that looks good. So we have perf data, flight plan over here. So that's just our initial heading. Perfect. I'll just show you the route real quick while we're, let's go in the OFP here and just look at what we're looking at for the flight. So we are Virgin 10, call sign is going to be Virgin 10 Hotel from JFK to London. And our alternate is with the Manchester. Okay, our fuel load is all good. Our route, I'm just going to go down to the last page here. We'll just look at the SIG weather charts. So taking off out of here. They have one chart, it's pretty busy. Bring it over here. So lots of taking off out of JFK. We got some moderate turbulence going through the climb out here. Once we get about just up to the New England Canada border there, we should see it clearing up. We have some cloud cover here, but that's all below us. And then we have more cloud cover en route, all below us. Just they have icing up to 22,000 feet, but we're going to be well above that. The one thing we do have is moderate turbulence in this area here. So we have this jet stream crossing that we're crossing right over here. So pretty good jet stream. Just under 100 knot jet stream at flight level 200. So let's see what the moderate turbulence for area 2 is. From we're going to be going at 170, so just I'm going to be at the top of it, so shouldn't be too bad. If we look at once we get past that, though, we're going into the UK. Once we get past the turbulence there, cloud cover should disappear. Should be a pretty smooth sailing all the way into England after that. So that's our route for the flight. The weather right now in inland is light winds and cab okay. Good weather, so not an issue there. Alternate is Manchester, so that's the planned route. So I think we're going to get ready to get pushed back here. So it's said to push back, contact metering on 125.05. Okay, so I think that's all set. Yeah, so I didn't get my clearance on. So when you logged in, you automatically got an ACARS upload on your vPilot app here. giving you your clearance. So we were cleared our route that we filed for the flight plan, squawk 1014, and contact when ready. Contact metering on 125.05, and we're cleared up to 5,000 feet on the Kennedy 5. So that's where you get your clearance from. They're not using CDPLC in the sim. They usually don't for the VATSIM events, probably because there's too much traffic going through the Hoppy server, so it kind of bogs things up. So they don't do any VATSIM stuff there. So I think we'll get our beacon on. We'll get the APU bleed on. We'll get rid of the external air. I'll go to the ground here. We'll get rid of our chocks and our GPU. And looking good. So I think we are pretty much all ready to go. I'll get my squawk going, and then we'll call up that we're ready to push back. Doesn't look too crazy busy here in JFK right now, so everything looks pulled away. All we got to do is prepare for pushback and departure, so I'll get GSX to do that.
Locking gear.
Funny, I'm not hearing anybody on that frequency yet, but...
Kennedy delivery, hello.
Oh, there we go.
17 Ladder with information Juliet, on terminal, requesting clearance to Moscow.
The Aeroflot calling, say call sign and terminal number.
Aeroflot 17 Ladder and terminal 4.
See where these
Aeroflot
points are here, slot 24, 25.
Charlie.
Your terminal charts.
Squawk Charlie.
Australia 8 Kilo Kennedy.
One of these here,
Are you with me on
perfect. Okay,
frequency?
that'd be fine. Okay, we'll get our squawk going. We'll do our checklist. So we'll go back to the ground service here. Doors are closed. We can arm all doors.
And also can you confirm all request your response with us?
I got almost
And
none.
I'm just going to turn down the volume on this VATSIM here. It's a little bit high.
FedEx 6102 Kennedy.
That's a little better.
Metering. Are you ready to go now? Because
So
your
let's go our
slot time was 4 minutes ago.
checklist before start. Parking brake is set. Takeoff speeds
Are set.
Slides are armed. Beacon is on.
Alright, I still didn't understand you, but
And nose weir steering disconnect memo will pop up. There we have it right there. Nose weir steering disconnect menu. So checklist is complete.
121.65.
So we are ready to go. I think we'll call it back.
121.65 for FedEx 6102.
I'll just get the latest ATIS here. We can get that on the
metering, good morning.
ATC com. Go to ATIS.
Cargo area on the north, ready for push and start.
German cargo 240.
Just make sure we're on VATSIM here, yep.
Metering. Contact ground 121.65.
Say again the frequency.
ATIS Juliet. Winds 110, 12 gusting 19. Light rain showers.
1.65.
Altimeter 3006.
121.65. German cargo 240.
I probably should have set wet for the takeoff performance, so let's redo that for wet runway.
Say call
We'll
sign and
compute.
terminal number again.
And that'll change our V speeds a little bit, so we'll send that to the FMC. We'll go to Perfinet, and we'll confirm those new numbers. So you see they're quite a bit lower with the wet runway, so those numbers are set. Perfect.
Uh, 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19
And I'll put on our surveillance. So let's put the transponder on
That was JetBlue
before we call for the push.
1936 calling Kennedy meter. Alright, JetBlue 1936, Kennedy metering, contact ramp control 131.85 for push.
I'll give him a call. We should get a pushback right away.
Very good morning. People are forced to focus on 10 now with 8 to ready to push back.
Speedbird 4, Kennedy metering, hello. Contact ramp control 131.85.
3185, thank you very much.
Or metering, it's Virgin 10 Heavy, Terminal 4 fully ready.
Virgin 10 Heavy, Kennedy metering, hello. Contact ramp control 131.85 for push.
13185, ciao.
And Kennedy delivery, hello, the Austrian 8 kilo, we are fully ready and requesting startup.
Australian 8 kilo,
Contact ground 121.9.
Ground 121.9, through the 2A, Delta, thanks today.
Okay, Speedbird 40 Foxtrot Heavy, I'll call you back later.
Foxtrot Heavy.
Ramp control, Virgin 10 Heavy, stand 28 with Juliet, ready for push and start.
Virgin 10 Hotel Heavy, Kennedy, ramp push on the Kilo Foxtrot, approved face south.
Kilo Fox South, Virgin 10 Heavy. Okay, we're clear to push. So we're at 28, so probably stand, push 25 is good.
Ship the 1936 Kennedy, ramp
Release parking brakes, please.
to, you just push back, approved face south.
Commencing push.
Ramp stroke 4 number 0, this is 799 altitude, start.
Yeah, nice. Not a bad day here in New York.
Ramp push onto double alpha, approved face south, west. We'll push south on alpha, prepare 5699.
Clear to start engines.
Okay, clear to start
Double
engines.
alpha.
So we'll start number 1 first.
Double alpha.
Now, just keep in mind, I'm not an Airbus guy in the past, so I've never flown Airbus in real life. So I'm going to be working through flying the A350 as best I can. I've flown this plane a few times, and it's a really nice airplane. They really improved a lot. Had its issues when it first came out, but it's running pretty good now. Okay, the start's going good, pretty good. We got a company message. I'll get rid of that. So I'll go to the
Papa Heavy, contact ground point 9.
ATC com and message record.
Ground 1.9 there, Australia, Kilo Papa, bye-bye.
CSB 40 Foxtrot Heavy, pushback, push on a November Charlie, approved phase 1.
Juliet. We got a load sheet message here. I need to clear out.
Speedbird 40
There we go,
Foxtrot
load
Heavy,
sheet.
Kennedy ramp.
Print that off.
Speedbird 40 Foxtrot Heavy.
Go ahead.
Back to our perf page.
Yeah, push onto November Charlie, approved phase 1.
Whoop, sorry. I did this wrong. See, I told you I went the wrong way on the switch. It's ignition start and then over. I think I just clicked the wrong side there. Now we gotta start going here. Hey, I see a few people watching. Feel free to say hello in the chat.
Please set parking brakes.
Park brake set.
Unlocking gear.
Yeah, it's gonna be a long day. This will be the longest stream I've ever done.
Virgin 15 X-ray November Heavy, monitor ground 121.9.
Monitor ground 121.9 Virgin 15 X-ray November, thank you.
We'll get that frequency ready. Okay, available on number 1. We'll start number 2.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear, right is clear.
So probably taxi out Kilo Fox and then right on Alpha or Bravo. Pretty easy taxi out of here today. Great, we got our pin. Yeah, I had no trouble getting a gate here this morning. I thought on these VATSIM events it'd be kind of crazy, but I was able to get a gate no problem. Even at the terminal that this is a real light Virgin flight. Usually takes off in the evening though, and then does an overnight. Okay, good start on number 2. So let's go set our flaps. So we're going to be flaps 2 takeoff.
1936, turn left on to Delta Alpha, hold short of Alpha,
Arm our speed
contact
brake.
ground 121.65.
Off. We'll set our outer brake. Get rid of the APU. And let's go do the checklist. After start, anti-ice. Outside air temperature, I think we can put that on for now. So let's put the engine anti-ice on. Because the temperature is below 10 and we have visible moisture with the rain showers there. Flight controls, let's check those real quick. So, full up, back, full right, full left, and rudder, and we'll say ground clearance is received, so checklist complete. Virgin 10 Heavy, ready to taxi.
Virgin 10 Heavy, taxi Kilo Foxtrot, Kilo Golf, hold short, taxi Alpha.
Kilo Fox, Kilo Golf, short of Alpha for Virgin 10 Heavy. So that is going to be Kilo Fox, Kilo Golf, so we're going to go to the right.
Heavy, continue to orbit Charlie, hold short of Alpha, contact ground
Brake release,
121.9.
taxi light on. Perfect. Get the back end of call there. And we'll do our config test. Good. I'll say this is going smoother than getting out of JFK on a non-event day sometime. So we should have a taxiway that goes to the right here. For the Kilo.
Virgin 10 Heavy, connect ground 121. Sorry, connect ground 121.
Over to ground, Virgin 10 Heavy. Over to ground, Virgin 10 Heavy. Okay, so let's get our ground frequency up. Ground, Virgin 10 Heavy, short of Alpha on Kilo Golf.
Virgin 10 Heavy, to the ground, runway 13 right for Papa Echo, follow the American.
Hello, American, Papa Echo, Virgin 10 Heavy. So we'll take Alpha, follow the American there.
Kennedy ground Virgin 15 X-ray November, holding short of Alpha on Hotel Bravo.
One more.
Yeah, I hope I don't get any crashes on the flight today. That would really suck. Nice thing is the A350 has autosave function, so I've set it up every 5 minutes. So if we're transatlantic and it does crash, hopefully I can get it back from the last autosave and kind of just slew ahead a little bit. I'll just log off VATSIM for a few minutes so they don't notice, try to get back where I was, and then log back on again. Okay, so we're taxiing out. Let's see, he said Papa Echo. Second one there. It's fine. And he said follow American, so I'm gonna go where he goes. So our takeoff time is, airborne time is no later than 9 minutes after, so we're definitely going to do well with that today.
12 mode Charlie for me, please.
Scott Mode Charlie, Virgin 5 action November.
Can we ground today, B95 for Bravo on November Hold Shadow?
If anyone in the chat, if you've ever done a Cross the Pond event, let me know how it went for you. Anybody watching later, just leave a comment if you've done one, how you thought it was. I've done 2 before. I did one in a A350, or sorry, 787, and then I did one in a 737 Max.
Yeah, what would you like to do? I can't have you move now.
Max one, I think, was from Halifax to Dublin. I did one from Toronto to. I did one from Toronto to.
Say again, 119 point?
Point 1.
I'm gonna say Amsterdam.
119.1. I'll check it through Papa Heavy. Thank you. Have a great day. Bye bye.
Okay, so we're cruising along here. Let's get our next checklist. So, taxi checklist. Flap setting. 2 is set. Radar, I'll put that on in a minute. And we got a nice Lufthansa A340 leaving there. Radar, I'll put that on. I might as well put that on now. So we'll put the weather radar on. Don't need the taxi chart here anymore, so we'll zoom out.
Beeline 54 Bravo. Beeline 54 Bravo, can you ground 13 right, Papa Echo taxi, via November, Papa Echo.
November, Papa Echo to 125 platform.
Seems to taxi pretty slow when the runways are wet here. It wouldn't make that much difference in real life.
Your release time.
Yeah, so everything else is good. We got no green or no blue, so checklist is complete. I think all we have is a lineup checklist.
American 9729 Heavy, close to hop.
American 9729, monitor tower 119.
Monitor tower 119 up 9. See ya, have a great day.
19-1.
he said the tower frequency was 19.1. So I'll put that in the standby.
JetBlue 1936.
Yeah, there's some good rain showers coming out here.
Bravo, Papa, short of Papa, Delta, and final cruise altitude of flight level 220.
Bravo. Bravo
Bravo to Papa, short of Papa Delta, and your final cruising altitude today will be flight level 220.
Candy Ground, good morning. Forget 5799. We're here Alpha 10 rolling up to hold short Alpha.
You have a little bit of weather around.
799, Candy Ground, hello, Mo Charlie.
Mo Charlie for you, forget 5799.
Virgin 10 Hotel Heavy, monitor tower 119.1 advice.
Over to tower, Virgin 10 Heavy, see you. Over to tower, Virgin 10 Heavy, see you.
Line 54 Bravo.
9.8, runway 1 to right, American 9729 heavy.
American 9729, thanks. Now fly heading 185.
And our departure frequency is 35.9.
Right, clip takeoff.
Clip takeoff 1 to right and fly heading 195 to takeoff American 9729 heavy.
Austrian 80 Papa Heavy, contact New York departure, bye-bye.
Departure, bye-bye.
Going off Papa Echo, so same as American there.
Egypt Air 105 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, Squawk Road, Charlie.
Wow, so our takeoff time is 15:09, and our current time is 15:04 coming up. So yeah, we're going to be a few minutes early.
Heavy with you on the Arnav Zulu 13 left.
Second 578 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, low traffic with several heavy traffic with departing prior to your arrival. The wind 12012, runway 13 left, clear to land.
13 left, clear to land, American 578 Heavy.
Virgin 10 Hotel Heavy, runway 13 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 13 right, Virgin 10 Hotel Heavy.
Egypt Air 105 Heavy, runway 13 left, line up and wait.
So we'll get our strobe light on.
Austrian 80 Papa, if I haven't already, contact New York departure, bye-bye.
American's departing, just let him get far enough ahead so we don't get his jet
Egypt Air
blast there.
105 Heavy, fly heading now 110, wind 11012, runway 13 left, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, I'm amazed how smooth this has gone getting out of JFK this morning. Remember the last VATSIM event I did, I think it was out of Toronto. It was pretty crazy.
Lufthansa Cargo 240 tower, runway 13 left, line up and wait.
Runway 13 left, line up and wait. German Cargo 240.
American 9729, contact New York departure, bye-bye.
Contact departure, bye-bye, American 9729.
And begin the right turn.
Begin your right turn.
Virgin 10 Hotel Heavy, fly heading of 140, wind 12012, 13 right, clip takeoff.
Clear takeoff 13 right, heading 140, Virgin 10 Heavy.
American 578, cancel
Okay, we're
landing
gonna landing light
clearance,
on.
13 left, continue.
Cancel landing clearance and 13 left, continue, American 578 Heavy.
Okay,
German
we have
Cargo 240 Heavy, traffic's on a 4-mile final.
Manflex, SRS, no runway, auto thrust blue.
Kennedy Tower, JetBlue 172, on the facility.
JetBlue 172, Kennedy Tower, hello, you're number 2, following a heavy Boeing
Airspace
777,
alive.
caution wake turbulence, the wind 12012, runway 13 left, continue.
13 left, continue, copy 1.
Beeline 54 Bravo, Kenny Tower, runway 13 right, line up and wait.
Not too bad. Line up and wait. Type of
Egypt Air 105,
Rotate.
heavy contact near departure, bye-bye. German Cargo 240 heavy,
Positive
fly heading
rates.
110, the wind
Clear up.
110 at 12, runway 13 left, clear for takeoff.
Fly heading 110, cleared for takeoff.
About 400 autopilot on.
left. German
Go
Cargo
heading.
240.
American
40.
578, caution right turbines from a heavy Boeing 777, the wind 120
Lever
at
climb.
12, runway 13 left, clear to land.
13 left, clear to land, American 570 heavy.
Lever
JetBlue
climb.
172, clear to land, number 2, runway 13 left.
Start retracting the flaps.
Target JetBlue 946, RNAV 213 left.
Flaps 1.
Beeline 54 Bravo heavy, the wind is 110 at 12, runway 13 right, clear for takeoff, on departure, 55.
Beeline 54 Bravo, say again, you are,
You clear for takeoff, runway
Switch order
13 right,
departure.
fly heading 155.
heading 155.
Keep the turn
Flaps
going,
up.
heading 360 and over to 120.65, FedEx 19 heavy.
Speed brake
That is
off.
105, 2085.
Taxi light off.
Oh, apologies, 120.85, FedEx 19 heavy.
American 9729, contact New York Center 125.32, 2532.
Say again, American 9729.
American 9729 heavy, contact New York Center.
There is no after takeoff checklist. I did forget the lineup
125.32.
checklist though, so we'll say all
15.32,
that.
thank you, American 9725 heavy, see you.
Departure, Virgin 10 heavy, passing 3,600, heading 140.
Virgin 10 heavy, New York departure, radar contact. Climbing maintain 7,000.
7,000 Virgin 10 heavy.
New York departure.
We'll go back to open
German
climb.
Cargo 240 and heading 110, 3,000 feet.
There is no after
Cargo
takeoff
240
checklist,
heavy,
but
New
the
York
gear is
departure,
up
radar
and the
contact.
flaps are up. Taxi light is
Egyptian
off,
0105 heavy, you up.
and the speed brake is retracted. We're back to retract.
Sorry, correction, Egypt Air 1015, correction, Egypt Air 0105 heavy, New York departure, radar contact. Turn left heading 040, climbing maintain 1000.
So our first waypoint is quite a ways. There's Merritt over here. So I guess we'll get a left turn here eventually. There's 6 for 7,000. Lots of traffic on the map here too.
Egypt Air 0105 heavy, contact New York departure 120.85. Good day.
So I think we can put the. So I have an engine ice on, ice not detected. So I'm pretty sure we can shut it off because it's in auto mode when it's off. So not 100% sure, but I think that's how it works.
Virgin 10 Hotel heavy, turn left heading 10, climbing maintain 1000.
Left 110 up to 10,000, Virgin 10 heavy.
There's left 010.
Left 010, Virgin 10 heavy. Left 010
Cargo
up to
240 heavy,
10,000.
turn left heading 010, climbing maintain 1000.
Back to open climb here.
Turn left heading 010 and climb maintain 1000. German Cargo 240.
010. So I'm going to write down our time off. So it was 4 minutes ago. So it was at,
Line 54 Bravo heavy, climb maintain 7000.
I would say 15:00.
And this is why we climbing 7,000 target.
15:07.
German Cargo 240 Heavy, contact New York departure 120.85.
Departure on 1.0.85. 240.
That was at 120.85.
1,500 to go.
German Cargo 240.
Beeline 54 Bravo Heavy, climb and maintain 1000.
Okay, from
10 Hotel Heavy, contact New York departure 120.85. Good day.
12085 Virgin 10 Heavy. And for Kim in the chat, yes, it is the A350 that was just recently released, 1.25. 128.5. New York Virgin 10 Heavy, 10,000 feet.
Virgin 10 Heavy, New York departure, clear direct merit, expect higher in about 15 miles.
Okay, direct merit, check marks, Virgin 10 Heavy.
New York departure.
Okay, we're cleared direct to Merritt.
9,000 feet, climbing 11,000 feet.
German Cargo 240 Heavy, New York departure, proceed direct merit, expect higher in about 10 miles.
Direct merit and expect higher later.
I don't know why my drop-down list is not working there, so direct.
Good morning, FedEx 1989.
There we go, Merritt.
9,000, climbing 10,000 and heading 050.
Okay, we got direct merit, and we're in nav mode.
Heavy, New York departure.
Yeah, I updated the A350 with the latest update about it was three days ago. And I made sure I did a flight in it, just a short flight, just to make sure everything was working okay, because I hate doing an update. I remember one time I updated GSX the morning of a VATSIM event for Across the Pond, and GSX broke, and it was a disaster. And I didn't have an alternate push. I had to use the built-in Microsoft push. It was crazy.
German Cargo 240 Heavy,
Okay, we're at 10,000 feet. Get the line of light on. I'm going to leave the belts on. We'll put the 5D and mobiles into auto. Yeah, I had no issues with it on the short flight I did. I just did a flight from Dublin to London.
0105 Heavy, contact New York Center 132.17 and climb maintain 17,000 today.
Also made sure when I did that practice flight, I made sure I knew how to do holds in the London, because I'm expecting that today, so.
There 0105 Heavy, climb maintain 17,000, contact New York Center 132.17 today.
Climb maintain 17,000 and contact Center 132.17. Thank you for taking
Bye.
How's the ATC volume in the chat? I turned it down a little bit. I thought it was a little bit high. Yeah, so we got a long flight today. We don't enter, just show you here on where our route is. So we're heading up the
240 Heavy, contact Boston Center now,
east coast of the States, over New Brunswick, over Newfoundland. We enter Oceanic here at Livery. And then this is our Oceanic segment to Livery. So we do have some weather going up here. Not too bad over here. It's just some low cloud. And then we'll have some turbulence here, but then after we get about halfway, it's pretty much clear sailing into London. So we have to enter Oceanic here. So once we get level up in this segment here, I'll start the Oceanic procedures for setting up the waypoints we need for the ETOPS entry.
Heavy, turn left heading 270.
And the ETOPS equal time point and the exit point. So I'll set that all up. So we got lots of time on this initial segment here to set everything up. Usually you have lots of time before you go ETOPS. And
Virgin 10 Hotel Heavy, climb maintain 17,000.
17,000 Virgin 10 Hotel Heavy. Good thing I put on extra fuel because we're getting all these step climbs here. So open climb, 17,000. Yeah, so that's the plan. We'll go over the oceanic procedures as we get over Moncton there. Moncton Center.
FedEx 1989 Heavy, continue left turn heading 180.
Continue left
ATC's
turn,
okay,
180,
thanks.
FedEx 1989 Heavy.
Virgin 10 Hotel Heavy, contact Boston Center now, 134.0 today.
1340 Boston. Boston. Virgin
New York approach citation 43 Charlie Bravo, 12,000.
28.75. I'm supposed to do one.
10. Accelerating
Right.
to 320. Boston Center, Virgin 10 Hotel Heavy, climbing 11,000 for 17,000.
Tier 1, German cargo T4, Boston, head icon, maintain portable T70.
Flight level 370, Virgin 10 Hotel Heavy.
Verify 270.
270, Virgin 10 Hotel Heavy.
Virgin 10 Hotel, maintain Boston Center, head icon, maintain portable T70.
Flight level 270, Virgin 10 Hotel Heavy.
West Center, good morning, German cargo 240.
Okay, 270, still open climb.
German cargo T40 Boston, head icon, maintain portable T70.
Maintain flight level 270, German cargo 240.
Package 8 Kilo Lima, descend via Roebuck 3 arrival, runway 32, Boston altimeter 3009.
Negotiate to Lima, say again please, last message.
Alright, listen up. Descend via Roebuck 3 arrival, runway 32, Boston altimeter 3009.
Yeah, the Virgin livery looks awesome. Yeah, it's definitely a little bit more challenging for me to fly an Airbus across the pond because I'm definitely not 100% proficient with this airplane. Proficient enough that I don't mind flying it on VATSIM, but I can do pretty much anything they need me to do, but I do muddle around looking for things like setting fixes and stuff like that.
When no one is responding, you can repeat the frequency, please.
Alright,
Okay, I don't need this anymore. I'll just put the en route up here. You can see our route here.
128.75 on the phone.
Yeah, so this would be a good place to plan the oceanic segment.
Thank you. See you.
Yeah. German cargo T40, kind of Boston Center 123.75.
Yeah, so then we come into
Again for German cargo 240.
over Ireland here
Contact Boston
into
Center
England.
123.75.
There's our arrival, and then see what we get for runway. Winds are light for the whole forecast, so see what we end up getting. But if I turn on the VATSIM traffic, this is where you're going to see there's the event today.
133.0.
Contact to Boston approach.
So pretty busy. Look at all these planes. Leaving out of Calgary over here.
Negative 133.0, it's in the chat.
All up the coast. Yeah, it's getting busy. Yeah, so it should be a fun day. There's transition. Set standard. Standard. And standard. Yeah, hopefully we get above this cloud here pretty soon. It looks like the weather is starting to clear out in that direction.
Boston Global A210 with no request.
Just getting my coffee here, refresh.
Whiskey Golf November 8210 Boston, go ahead.
So Western Global 8210, request to the step climb to Football 330 at Lima Foxtrot Whiskey.
Roger, you can give that request to the next controller.
I'll roger that.
Boston Center, good morning. FedEx 1989 Heavy level 17,000 direct Merit.
FedEx 1989 Boston, hello, climb and maintain level 210, direct Roebuck.
210 and direct Roebuck, FedEx 1989 Heavy.
Virgin 107 Hotel, Connor Boston Center 123.75, goodbye.
12375, Virgin 10 Hotel Heavy.
I'm at 51 at level 270, can to...
Call and maintain follow 340, we're going to keep you there for a bit.
All good, 340 for Wolf A88 Sierra Heavy.
Nomadic 74, contact Boston Center 135.7.
135.7, Nomadic 74.
Boston Center, Virgin 10 Hotel Heavy, climbing 250 for 27.
Virgin 10 Hotel, Boston Center, climb and maintain, flight level 330.
330, Virgin 10 Hotel.
330,
still an open climb.
Alright, everybody's talking at once. I heard Lufthansa Cargo 393 calling, is that you? German Cargo 393 Center?
Go ahead, German Cargo 393.
Stop, just getting your check-in. And Egypt Air 551 here. Egypt Air 551 Boston Center, roger.
Nice, starting to get above the cloud here.
Did you check in?
Affirmative.
Delta 12 Foxtrot, roger. Lufthansa 419, contact Boston Center on 134.905.
Boston Center, hello, American 801.
American 801 Boston Center, climb and maintain, flight level 320. We're going to keep you there for a bit.
Roger, will climb maintain 230 American 801.
FedEx 9102, let's see here. I need you at flight level 2, descend and maintain, flight level 290.
Is that for FedEx 6102, right?
FedEx 6102, center.
So we
FedEx
can,
6102, go ahead.
our flight planned altitude is 370, so
FedEx
hopefully we'll get that
6102,
soon.
Boston Center.
But we can go up as high as
FedEx
390 by the time we get to
Air
our
France
Oceanic
1203,
entry point.
contact Boston Center on 135.7.
35.7, France Travel 350.
See right now
American
our
801, a min altitude,
optimum
maintain,
is
flight level 300.
375, but we can, our max is 393,
Beaver
so
23 Tango Golf, contact Boston Center on 134.905.
so by the time we burn off some more fuel, our optimum will be closer to 390 by the time we get to our Oceanic entry. So we'll see what we get for a crossing.
Down to 419, contact Boston Center, 134.905. Guys, please listen to me. Lufthansa 419, contact Boston Center, 134.905. Lufthansa 419er, center. Oh, why you got people flying across the pond that they don't want to listen to the controller? Speedbird 772 Lima, contact Boston Center 134.905.
We got one guy ahead of us, box 240. I don't know what the call sign that
Airfrance
is.
1203, are you still on this frequency?
Box 240.
Wolfman 88 Sierra, contact Boston Center on 135.7.
135.7 for Wolf Air 88 Sierra Heavy.
Thank you.
German cargo.
Good morning, United 918
Okay.
Heavy, flight level 370.
FedEx 6102, Boston Center.
FedEx 6102, go ahead.
FedEx
Guess that makes sense. Box,
6102.
carrying cargo.
I was just tried calling you earlier and you didn't answer me, so I was just seeing if you were here. United 211, Boston Center. Is that you checking in?
It wasn't, but United 211, we are here. Hello.
Thank you. United 918, did you check in?
8 from those.
Thank you. FedEx 1918, contact Boston Center 134.905.
3495, FedEx 1918 Heavy.
Speedbird 772 Lima, contact Boston Center 134.905. Anybody waiting to check in, or you had a request that I didn't get to? Now's a good time.
Awesome, FedEx 6102, sorry about that. This is a confusion about my transfer, sorry. You say that even
Okay, leveling at 33.
Yeah, but I need you to stay at 310 for now. I'm going to have a descent for you in a minute, all right? Actually, yeah, go ahead and do it. FedEx 6102, descend and maintain flight level 290.
Descend and maintain level 21, correction 290, FedEx 6102.
EGLL 350.
KJFK
yeah.
652, Boston Center, roger.
So I'm looking on VATSIM and we're on our track right here. So there's an airway going up here, and that's probably what we're waiting till we get by there,
I
until we
didn't
can
hear
get
that. Say
higher.
again?
EGLL requesting
Unable. Sorry, I can't have anybody stepping away at the moment. I got too much traffic cutting through here. If you want to step away for 5 minutes, that's the max.
5 minutes, thank you.
Alright, report back. Egypt Air 551, report back.
Go back.
Scandinavian 903, cross crank, at maintain 7000. Steward altimeter 3005.
Frank at flight level 70 and Q18.
We still got 4,000 feet to go till our cruise.
Canadian 90 over.
Virgin 72 Bravo, contact Boston Center on 134.905.
134.95, Mission 50 Bravo.
Boston Center 9042.
United 42. Who's calling me?
9042, sir.
United 42, Boston Center. Good afternoon. Climb and maintain flight level. Actually, just maintain flight level 290.
Maintain 290,
Boston Center, hello, American 45, would you flight level 330?
American 45, Boston Center, roger. Air France 15 Alpha, contact Boston Center 134.905.
So to get our
Sorry, Air
oceanic
France 15
X-ray Alpha.
134.905.
clearance, normally we do it in real life through
X-ray
CDPLC,
Alpha.
but
Air France 51 Alpha, Boston Center 134.905.
so if you went to ATC COM here,
134.95.
you went to request,
German cargo
Clearance.
241. Sorry,
Oceanic, so you log in to get your Oceanic clearance through here. But
Contact Boston Center 134.905.
Contact 134.905, German cargo 240, bye bye.
Bye bye, Virgin 255, contact Boston Center 135.7, 35.7.
35.7 for Virgin 255. Thanks a lot, mate. Have a good day. See ya.
See you later. Air American 801, contact Boston Center. Actually, just climb and maintain flight level 320.
Roger, 220 for American 801.
so I have that German cargo guy ahead of me, so every time I hear him get a frequency change, I'll put it in there, because that's probably what I'm going to get as well.
Boston Center, roger.
Center, good day. Horizon Air 420, 10,000.
So I do that quite a bit in
Ryanair 420
real life in the past.
level 200.
If you know you're following somebody, you just listen out on the radio, and then whatever frequency change they get, you can anticipate getting the same thing. So I just put it in the standby.
Virgin 10 Hotel, climb and maintain, flight level 370.
370 Virgin 10 Hotel Heavy. 370.
MSFS 928 Heavy, level 390.
So we'll just do a climb mode.
German Air Force 928 Boston Center, roger.
And climbing up to 370, perfect. So we got our initial altitude. We can do the whole flight at this if we have to. The flight plan is planned for that, so.
Freebird 40 Foxtrot.
So fuel-wise, we're okay.
Morning.
And if we look at our
flight level 310.
Our reserves are 6.1, and we are
okay,
going
you know what? I'll go ahead and
to
give you that. Speedbird 30 Foxtrot.
be landing with 12,000 pounds, so we have lots of extra fuel.
Thank you very much, appreciate it.
We haven't used any of our contingency fuel. I put on 2,000 extra kilos for the
good
event.
morning, Air France 159 Whiskey, 575 kilos.
Well, we're above the cloud. The weather
Air
looks good
France
ahead. I think we'll put the belts off.
59 Whiskey, was that it?
Air France 159
And yeah.
Whiskey, the correction inbound to Sky Speed, Sky 5.
Go back to the galley here and get myself a coffee.
Air France 159 Whiskey, you have reached this frequency in error. Contact Boston Center on, contact Boston Center 132.3.
1323, thank you, Air France 159 Whiskey.
Delta 135, contact Boston Center 134.905.
I usually fly this without the cabin, but
134.905, Delta 135, bye-bye.
decided to put the cabin in today.
Delta 92, contact Boston Center 135.7.
1357, Delta 92 West.
American 801,
Okay, we got
contact
ourselves a
Boston Center
coffee.
135.7.
135.7 for American 801, thanks you.
FedEx 6102, contact Boston Center on
And I have my coffee here in real life, too.
134.905.
Overbound 34985, FedEx 6102, yeah?
1,000 to go.
Scandinavian 903, contact.
Yeah, so that's how you would normally do your
12.55.
oceanic clearance. Usually do it about 30 minutes before entering.
903. Have a good night, bye.
It's different for different regions, but for the VATSIM
Delta
event, they have a
84, contact
website where you do
Boston
the
Center,
same thing, basically.
134.905.
3495, 84, see it.
Virgin 10 Hotel, contact Boston Center 134.905.
3495 Virgin 10 Hotel, see ya.
X6102 Boston Center, Roger. United 1167, contact Boston Center 132.7.
United 1167, 32.7.
United 1198, reduced to Mach 0.81 for the sequence over Alex.
Roger, reduced to Mach 0.81, United 1198 Heavy.
Boston Virgin 10 Hotel Heavy 370.
Virgin 10 Hotel, Boston Center, Roger.
Okay, so we checked in with Boston.
Delta, did I miss the Delta 84 check-in?
Just about to call you, Delta 84, level 390.
Delta
Yeah, so now
84.
we're going up here. By the time we start here, we'll start planning our oceanic stuff.
Maintain flight level 380.
And for us today, like I said, our oceanic entry is right here. We need to do it about 30 minutes back, so somewhere over Newfoundland, we need to do our oceanic clearance request.
934, have a good day.
And like I said, that is usually done through CDPLC, but there's we'll just do it on the VATSIM website. They have a similar way of getting your oceanic clearance.
Speedbird 772 Lima, fly heading 110, vector sequencing. Heading.
It's too bad the CDPLC doesn't work. Hey Cam, sorry, I just noticed, yeah, it would be nice to do a 777 Oceanic flight in the future, or a Vector 787 when they're available with your real-life phone experience. Yeah, definitely. I did have a poll, and for the 777 was part of the poll to do the Oceanic crossing, and it won out. The Airbus A350 won out by
4083 Boston.
a few votes. So, but yeah, definitely. I'm looking forward to the Vector 777. I have contacted the developer of the of Vector there, and I told him I'm a retired real world pilot with some 787 experience, and if they'd like me to do some beta testing, let me know. So hopefully I'll get on their beta test team. It'd be nice to see that product come to the sim, that's for sure.
United 1198, contact Moncton Center 132.7, good day.
Roger, 132.7, United 1198 heavy.
Blue 69, descend of house discretion, maintain flight level 240.
Yeah, I'm really surprised no one has done a 787 yet for the sim.
Beaver 772 Lima, clear to Ebony, thanks.
I mean, between the 777 and the 787 and the 330s and the 350s are probably the most common long-haul airplanes.
Boston, good morning. United 918 Heavy, flight level 370.
United 918 Boston.
I did have the A330 from Asobo as part of the, like the iniBuilds one, which is included in the sim.
Virgin 72 Bravo, fly heading 130.
As an option for the crossing. Nobody voted for that, but I actually think that plane works not too bad. I've done a few flights with it in Asia, like from Tokyo to Hong Kong and stuff like that. And it actually performed pretty well. I must say I'm starting to like this A350. It had some issues when it first got released, but it seems to be working pretty good now.
New England 22, contact Boston Center 128.05, good day. 128.05,
Just going to be flying over Boston here momentarily. We're just past Boston, sorry, behind us.
Virgin 72 Bravo, you can expect direct
There's Cape Cod over there. If you like to do some GA flying, this whole area here is awesome. There's tons of great freeway airports. You can get Boston. I have to fly Tampa, Boston, but then I've downloaded probably about 7 or 8 freeway airports like Martha's Vineyard, Cape Cod, Nantucket.
Virgin 72 Bravo, quick to
quite a few airports that you can download off flightsim.to and do some nice little GA flights out of there.
Boston Center, KLM 652.
KLM 652, Boston Center, safe flight level.
Flight level 350.
Roger. United 42, short time with me, contact Boston Center 128.75.
128.75, 42.
November 9er Bravo uniform, climb and maintain, flight level 430.
Let me know in the chat what your most anticipated airplane is coming into the sim this year.
Postman 361, contact Boston Center 12.
There's a few I'd like to see. I'd like to see the 787 from Vector. Hopefully that materializes. But I'm also really looking forward to getting a nice Dash 8 in the sim. So I know there's one in the works. Hopefully that would be out this year as well.
Air France 4087, contact Moncton Center 132.7, good day.
And also looking forward to the Bluebird 757. That would be a nice airplane as well. Might as well give our FO something to look at over here.
Air France 031, contact Moncton Center 132.7, good day.
132.2, Air France 31, yeah.
I think we're going to Moncton next too.
Blue 69, contact Boston Center 133.45, 3345.
So let's start looking at our OFP here. And come up to, there's no tab, but we got a routing here, and below our routing we should have our ETOPS info.
Hi there, Lufthansa Cargo 441, passing flight level 220 for flight level 230.
I'm sorry, I stepped on phone. World Express 361, contact Boston Center 132.7, good day.
132.7,
So when you file a ETOPS flight plan, you're going to have a ETOPS
Lufthansa Cargo 441, approaching flight level 230, good morning.
segment that you're going to have in your flight plan here.
Lufthansa Cargo 441, climb and maintain, flight level 30.
So you have normally an ETOPS entry,
300,
you have equal time points, and you can have, depends how long your oceanic segment is, but you can have one, as low as one, and
level 310 are great.
I would say the most I've seen are 3.
I missed the call sign, a lot of background noise, who is it?
And then you have an ETOPS exit point. So that's all the information you need for all these points here. So you can see our ETOPS entry
6102
is going to be based on St. John, CYYT.
Hello, American 45, this is available 350.
ETOPS exit is going to be based on Shannon,
American
EIN.
45, Boston, Roger.
Our alternate is, ETOPS alternates are going to be Bravo Golf Sierra Fox. And I'm going to have to look up the name of that airport.
Unable step climbs for non-event traffic.
Just going to do the search on the name for that.
German Air Force 928, Boston, Roger.
That's going to be in Greenland.
9 Bravo uniform, contact Boston Center 128.05.
And I'm not even going to try to pronounce the name of that. Kanger Luswak? Luswak?
Echo November, Echo
November 9 Bravo uniform, Boston Center 128.05.
It's got a 9,000 foot runway. So it's about
Center, hello, American 1014, busy climbing through 2000 or flight level 210 for 222.
over Greenland,
Delta,
so about
Delta 12
maybe
Foxtrot.
bottom third of Greenland there.
Actually, I gotta figure you out. Stand by. Who was trying to call?
So those are going to be our two diversion airports. So basically, once we enter Oceanic, our diversion is going to be to Greenland, and after we hit the equal time point, it's going to be to Shannon. So we'll set all that up once we get a little bit closer here. I can start putting in these waypoints though.
Virgin 10 Hotel, 1010 Hotel, left heading 350 vectors for sequencing.
Left 350 Virgin 10 Hotel.
Delta 257 Boston Center, climb and maintain.
So heading select.
350.
350.
Virgin 10 Hotel, you can expect direct tops here, probably 2 minutes.
Okay. Yeah, so what he's doing, this is pretty common. So they're sequencing traffic for the Oceanic entry. So I'm probably too close to aircraft in front of me. So they're going to take me on a vector for a few minutes and just space me out so that
American 1241, contact
spacing is going to line up for when we go Oceanic. He said we can expect direct tops, which is our next waypoint on the flight plan. So
441. You have a good cross the pond Saturday.
Here in a second. Lufthansa Cargo 441.
Yeah, so we can start putting these waypoints in our flight plans as fixes.
Contact Boston, Moncton Center 132.7.
So this is where my Airbus skills have to come into play here. I
Recursion Virgin 10 Hotel, codec to top.
have to go back to end up finding the 10 Hotel direct tops.
Thanks. United 918, turn to 20 degrees to the right, vectors for sequencing.
So let's go direct.
20 to the right, United 918.
United
Direct
915,
tops.
contact Moncton Center 132.7, good day.
And back to tops.
United 915, Moncton Center 132.7, good day.
And we're back in nav.
45 heavy.
Yeah, fix info. There we go. Yep. So
Beaver 40
at
Fox.
the bottom of the flight plan page, there's a flight plan info tab, and you can just go and you can do various things in here, like closest airports,
German cargo
equal time
441,
points, and stuff like that.
here?
So I'm gonna go fix
Cargo
info,
441, we never left.
and we'll call our first fix. Actually, if I go to the data page, so position, trying to remember. I think I cleared all the waypoints out of here, so from the last flight. So I'm going to call the entry point the ETOPS entry. So EEP, ETOPS entry point.
Turn right heading 120.
So if you put a blank name in here, or if you put something in there, there's probably no waypoint called EEP, but if there was, it would pop up. So I just hit enter. And
Walker 1440.
maybe there is one.
Boston Center 132.7.
I'm going to go back to
132.7.
status. Just gonna
Clipper 15, Boston, you up?
all stored elements. I'll just delete them.
Clipper 15, the heavy, Warboat Q possible 3990, Boston 0.82.
Clipper 15, right there.
Okay, so we'll go back to our flight plan here. Fix info.
United 918.
And
clear deck to Ebony.
Direct to Ebony, United 918.
Legend 72 Bravo for 5.
trying to remember now how to. It's under waypoint maybe. Oh, there we go. Yeah. So it's the waypoint page.
Virgin 70 Bravo.
So that's just to get to the fixed page. So you have to go to the waypoint page to make a waypoint. So EEP. This is what I mean by I have to fuddle around with the Airbus here.
At flight level 370, climbing flight level 410.
So we'll enter that. Now we just enter the lat long.
Virgin 72 Bravo. Go for it. Let me know when you're back.
So the lat long, the entry is north. So north 5145.4. North 4145. Sorry, 5145.4.
Alpaca Whiskey for Mike. Is that the call? Alpaca Whiskey for Mike. Boston, you up?
And west 043.25.8.
Beaver 23 Tango Golf. Contact Moncton 132.7.
43.25.8. After that. So now we have created a waypoint called EEP, which is the ETOPS entry point.
Lufthansa Cargo 441.
Now I can go back to the flight plan page.
Cargo 441, yep, flight level 300.
Go down to fix info, and I can enter EEP in for the fix.
Boston Delta 135, back in cockpit.
Good morning, Boston, Lufthansa 4901, flight level 370.
Let's see if it showed up. So we go to the fix page again.
Lufthansa 491, Boston Center under.
Don't know why it didn't enter in there. Let's try it again. EEP.
Good morning, Center. Alpaca Whiskey for Mike through 15,600 for
maybe I didn't create
3,000.
Alpaca Whiskey for Mike, Boston Center. Climb and maintain flight level 340.
Oh, I didn't
Climb and
install
maintain
waypoint.
flight
That's
level
why.
340, Alpaca Whiskey for Mike.
North 4145.4.
132.7 today.
132.7 for track 69.
And west 43.25.8.
Boston Center, FedEx 1918.
No Oh.
FedEx 1918, Boston Center. I'm sorry, I missed it. Say again.
West.
I'm about 5 minutes out of
43.5.8.
Can I get it with you, sir, or should I wait for the next controller?
Let's see what I can do for you. Stand by.
No, it's not entering it for something. Oh, West 043, that's why.
Virgin 103, Mike, Boston Center.
So West 043, 25.8.
FedEx 1980, you said you need
There we go.
5 out?
Now we store a waypoint.
It's 5 on
There,
the
we have it now.
Go for it, let me know when you're back.
Third time's a charm.
FedEx 1918.
So we go back to our fixed page.
Moncton Center 132.7, good day.
Moncton 132.7.
Yeah, there we have it.
Bye.
So we have EEP, and if we zoom out, it should show up, but it was too far out, so we can go to plan mode. And we can go to flight plan and step through
Beaver
the
28 Delta
flight
Papa,
plan.
Moncton Center 132.7, good day.
So it should be after the next waypoint there.
Good day.
Should be showing up there. Maybe I need to put a ring around it. So flight plan info, fix
Boston Center, good
info.
morning, Condor 017, level
Put a 10-mile ring around.
Condor 017 Boston Center, short time with me, contact Boston Center 128.75, good day.
Whoa, that was very fast, contact 128.75.
There it is. Yeah. So there's our ETOPS entry point right there.
6102 Moncton Center is closed for non-event traffic. For, monitor Unicom, good day.
Over Unicom, FedEx 6102,
Okay, so that's our first sequel. ETOPS entry point is answered in our flight plan.
Beaver 216 Boston Center, Roger.
Oh yeah, Kim, I agree. The PMDG 747 is a long-awaited one too.
128.05 now for
Which one do you hope they release first? I'm kind of hoping they release the 400 first, but I have a feeling they're going to release the 100.
Flight number 260,
KLM 652 requesting 10 minutes out of support space.
Okay, yeah, so it's a good thing I started early setting this up because I knew I was going to have to fuddle my way through this, even though I did it not too long ago. Yeah, so next we'll also create one for the ETP and one for the exit point as well.
Yeah, just 10 minutes if that's possible.
So if I go to my OFP here, and I'll just show you the ETOPS segments.
10 out, that might be tight. Can you
So
give
we
me
come
5?
down to our route
10
map.
out.
KLM 652, 5 out's approved.
So here's our entire route map here. So you see, we come up here, there's our Oceanic entry point.
Virgin 103, Mike, stand by.
And our ETOPS entry is based on St. John's is right here. Equal
Virgin
time point
103
is right
Mike,
here. And our ETOPS exit
10 out.
point is based on
Yeah,
Shannon,
let me
which
know
is
when you're
over here. So Shannon, Ireland. And our alternate is in Greenland, which is up here. That's our ETOPS alternate. So basically, we enter ETOPS. Once we enter ETOPS, if we have an issue, we have to divert. This is going to be our alternate up here, so we divert up to Greenland. Once we're past the equal time point, if we have a problem, we divert to Shannon. And then once we're out of the ETOPS segment, then we can divert to anywhere that's applicable.
Clipper 15.
So that's how the ETOPS is set up. So based on this, this airplane here is probably ETOPS 180, so 3-hour ETOPS, so we only have one equal time
Clipper
point.
15, normal speed.
So we'll go back up to...
Boston, good afternoon, KLM 645, flight level 350, inbound Boston.
And once we get to tops, we'll do a fuel check here as well.
KLM 645 Boston
So
Center.
that'll be an 80 miles.
Boston Center, FedEx 1918 back.
So let's look at tops,
Okay,
what we're supposed to have. So
Lufthansa 419, contact Boston Center, Cushing County Moncton Center, 132.7. Good day.
there's tops. So we should have 41.7 fuel. So we'll make a note of that.
Delta 257, contact Boston Center 128.05. Let them know you're climbing to 360. Delta 257, contact
And right now we have lots of
Boston
gas.
Center 128.05.
So let's go back to our data waypoint page. We'll create one for the create a ETP1.
Delta 54, Boston Center, under.
And we'll get the lat long for that. So north 52048.
Air France 51 Alpha, contact Boston, Cushing County Moncton Center 132.7. Good day.
With Moncton 132.7, Air France 51 Alpha, bye.
North 52048.
Air France 51 Mike, flight level 350.
Air France 51 Mike, Boston Center, under.
And then west.
Sorry, who's back?
037270.
103 Mike.
Virgin 1003 Mike, 6.
Okay, store waypoints. So we have
American
ETP1.
343 Boston Center.
So we can go to flight plan. Yeah, I agree there.
Boston Center,
Kim,
Alpaca
we
Whiskey
got-
4 Mike, level
I think they're going to
340
have the 100
requesting our
first.
I'm sorry, what was the call sign?
Alpaca Whiskey 4 Mike.
And we'll put this in
Alpaca
fix
Whiskey
2.
4 Mike, climb to maintain 360.
Climb maintain, play level 360, Alpaca Whiskey 4 Mike.
Delta 135, contact Moncton Center 132.7.
Put a 10-mile fix around that.
132.7, Delta 135. Thanks very much, bye-bye.
Bye.
So we should have that as well. And then we'll do the one for the
KLM 652, resting, flying to flight level 350.
exit point as well. Just want to make sure I get this fuel check at tops here.
Flight level 370.
KLM 652, climb and maintain level 370.
And we enter Moncton airspace just after tops, so
KLM 652, climb and maintain flight level 370.
it's probably when we're going to get switched over.
Flight level 370, KLM 652.
American 1014, contact Boston Center 128.05. Good day.
Boston Center 128.05, thanks for work,
Back to tops here.
Alpaca Whiskey 4 Mike, climb flight level 400.
Climb maintain 400, Alpaca Whiskey 4 Mike.
There's
FedEx
tops.
1918, contact Moncton Center 132.7.
Moncton 123.7, FedEx 1918.
So that's FedEx right ahead of us, so we'll probably get that.
132.7, FedEx 1918.
132.7, so we'll probably get that at tops as well.
Thanks, yeah.
I love how the
4 contact Moncton 32.7. Good day.
I love how the Airbus shows the call signs on the TCAS as well. That's a feature on the Dreamliner as well in real life. So hopefully when Vector does that, hopefully they'll incorporate that in as well. Just improves your situational awareness. So instead of just seeing track IDs of random airplanes, you actually see the call sign. I don't know.
Foxtrot, contact Moncton Center 132.7.
I don't know if the Airbus has the feature. If anyone knows, let me know in the chat. But for example, if you're flying along in the Dreamliner and you hear like United 423
American 3245 Boston, did I miss your check on?
call up with moderate turbulence, you can actually go into the transponder page, the TCAS page, and you can actually type in the call sign UAL 423 and search for it. And no matter where it is on the screen, it will show you where the aircraft is, so you can see, oh yeah, he's up ahead of us by 100 miles, and you can actually anticipate, oh, okay, we might get moderate turbulence there. Not sure if there's anywhere we can do that here on this airplane. Go to the surveillance page. Traffic. It shows who's there, but I don't know if we can... See, it shows the ones that are there, but I don't know if we can enter one in here. Yeah, because I know on the Dreamliner there's actually an area on a similar page where you can actually enter in the call sign and then search for it.
American 3245 Boston, Center.
Another thing we need to do is we're looking at hitting Alry at 1730, so at 17, so no later than 17 Zulu we need to send off for our oceanic clearance request, so we got about another 58 minutes till we need to do that.
122.7 KLM 350 to 1150.
German cargo 240, contact Boston Center 132.7, get it back.
Boston Center on 132.7, German cargo 240, bye-bye.
So you can see it tops 41.7 as our fuel. We have 41.3.
Beaver 40 Foxtrot, codec the top.
And that's okay because we do have lots of extra fuel, so. And you can see the flight plan, we're still landing in London with 11.8. And our reserves are only about 6.0.
Whiskey for Mike.
Boston F1 33 370.
Air France 33 Boston, Center. Virgin 10 Hotel, contact Moncton Center 132.7, good day.
132.7 Virgin 10 Hotel.
Center, good day to you, night flight 1946 with you.
Okay, switching over to Moncton.
Contact Gander 133.0, good day. Thank you. United 864, contact Gander 133.0, good day.
133.0, United 864, goodbye.
Moncton, Virgin 10 Hotel, heavy, flight level 370.
Virgin 10 Hotel, heavy, Moncton Center, Roger.
Okay, so we're coming over tops. Our fuel is 4.411.
Gander 133.0, good day.
So that's minus 600 kilos, and then, like I said, we'll just monitor that. So because we have so much extra fuel, that's fine, and we'll just monitor at various waypoints if it starts going down quite a bit. So if we're down like 1.5 kilos halfway through the flight, we might be wondering why are we losing so much fuel, but. Okay, so we got our fuel check at tops. This is good.
Good morning, or good afternoon, United 92, flight level 670.
Need to get our clearance by 1700. Based on Alry at 1729. Perfect.
Get 296, Roger, contact Gander 133.0.
Okay, it's going to be a long day. I think I'm going to go get one more coffee. I'll be back in a minute.
Lufthansa Cargo 550, report your Mach number.
Mark would be 0.84, 550.
Lufthansa Cargo 550, roger. Increase please to decimal 85 or greater.
Increase to Mark 0.85 or greater, Lufthansa Cargo 550.
Walker 1521, Mach decimal 83 or less, please.
Mach decimal 83 or less, so Walker 1521 heavy.
For Charlie, yeah, sorry. Our autopilot did something weird, but we're going back to flight 390.
Roger for Charlie, roger. AFA, maintain flight level 390, and there's no traffic around you to affect the moment.
Roger 390, roger for Charlie.
Lufthansa Cargo 8163, contact Gander 133, decimal 0, good day.
Contact Gander 1330, Lufthansa Cargo 8163, take care, goodbye.
Goodbye.
Mountain Center, hello, American 45, would you follow about 350?
American 45, Mountain Center, roger.
Mountain, hello, American 88.
American 88, thank you, contact Gander now on 133, decimal 0.
Sorry, can you repeat the frequency once more, okay?
American 88, it's 133, decimal 0, good day.
Roger 1330, American 88, thank you.
United 1198, and reduce Mach decimal 80 or less due to traffic ahead.
Roger, reduce Mach to 0.8 or less. United 1198 heavy.
Lufthansa 465, contact Gander 133, decimal 0, good day. Lufthansa 465, no problem, 13, decimal 0, good day.
Gander, hello, American 88.
American 88, you're still with Moncton, contact 133, decimal 0. Westship 40 ready for Westship 40, thank you. Contact the airport with 01022 Gus 28, clear for takeoff runway 32. Clear for takeoff 32, call your airborne Westship 40. Postman 361, report your Mach number.
Mach decimal 82, but Mach 361.
Postman 361, roger. Maintain Mach decimal 84 or greater.
84 or greater, but Mach 361.
DHL 361, maintain Mach decimal 82 or less. Sorry, World Express 361, maintain Mach decimal 82 or less.
Mountain Grenade, Gemini Force 928 Heavy, level 3990.
Gemini Force 928 Heavy, Mountain Center, roger. Airfront 4093, go ahead. Not at the moment, I'll call you within 10 minutes.
American 45, requested a step away for 15 minutes.
Total 135, roger. American 45, that's no problem, report back.
Walk up.
Delta 12 Foxtrot, we're back.
Delta 1-2, Foxtrot, roger.
Delta 135, second cockpit.
Delta 135, roger.
Postman 362, request to step line for level 362.
Postman 362, unable due to your direction.
Roger, Postman 362.
If that's for Oceanic crossing, if you make that request with Gander, I'll transfer you within 20 minutes.
Okay, got my coffee topped up here.
Air France 31 Victor, contact Gander 133 decimal 0, good day.
Monitoring, good day. Heavy whiskey, cycle 3904.
Slipper 13 Heavy, Moncton Center, roger. Air France 31
Still following the
Victor,
FedEx there.
contact Gander 133 decimal 0, good day.
133 decimal 0, Air France 31 Victor, good day.
Anticipate going up to Gander pretty soon.
93, contact Gander 133 decimal 0, good day.
So I'm just looking at my Oceanic procedures here.
Reckon I take roger, in that case, try on text, because he's definitely online. Russia 40, identified, climb flight level 290, proceed direct Nixo. 290 direct Nixo, Air France 40903, contact Gander 130.
Yeah, so as I mentioned, normally you do your CDPLC clearance through the FMC here, but because they're not using the Hoppy today, they have a website where you just put in all the information. So your call sign, your route, requested Mach number, all that stuff is just loaded in through the website on VATSIM. So it's a similar procedure to getting your Oceanic clearance. You just do it on a website instead of through the FMC. So let's go do that last waypoint.
Lufthansa Cargo 550, contact Gander Center, frequency.
So it'll be the ETOPS exit point, so I'll call it EXP.
Contact Gander Center, do the 000, Lufthansa Cargo 550, and then there.
Waypoint.
Cargo 550, just check the frequency 133.0.
133.0, bye bye.
Bye bye.
Okay, so new waypoint, we'll call it EXP.
240 Foxtrot Heavy, Moncton Center, roger.
And that one is going to be North 52019. North 520.9. Oh, nope. So EEP, EXP. There we go, north 52019. And then west 020487.
Bed 40 Foxtrot, proceed direct Ulri. Direct Ulri for Bed 40 Foxtrot.
Okay, so that looks good. We'll store that waypoint.
Bed 6 Whiskey, contact Gander.
Go back to our flight plan.
Good day.
This info. Make it fix number 3. Put a 10-mile ring around that. Okay, perfect. Got all our waypoints in. There's Livery, our first entry point. Estimating that in about 45 minutes. So it actually says I can do my oceanic clearance up 30 to 45 minutes, I think, ahead of time. So I might as well fill that in. So let's go to our birth page. Optimum is 380. We can go to 397. So let's, yeah, I think we'll...
Walker 1521, contact 3.0, good day.
We'll request 390 for our oceanic crossing. See
Walker
what they give us.
1521 heavy. Thank you, bye-bye.
I'm going to put in 390. Back to Lima.
Postman 362, contact Gander 133.0, good day.
133.0, go Postman 362, right?
Austrian 14, contact Gander 133.0, good day.
Gander 133.0, Austrian 14. Thank you, good day.
Good afternoon, Boston. Lufthansa 491, flight level 370.
Okay, so I'm just doing up on the form that I showed you earlier, the oceanic clearance. So I just requested 390.85, the route that we're doing, track Lima, and that'll be with Gander Oceanic, with the entry point of Livery at 1730.
Postman 362, contact Gander 133.0, good day.
And for Gander, we can do it 45 minutes to 30 minutes prior, so yeah, I might as well send that off.
Relay 9254, contact Gander, frequency 133.0, good day.
133 nothing, Ryanair 902.4 heavy, good day.
Seabird 9604, contact Gander 133.0, good day.
Standard
133.0, 9604.
Just still filling out this form here.
Other station calling?
Have to make sure I got everything formatted right, because I keep getting errors back. But...
Center Delta 54, flight level 370.
Okay, let's try this time. I think I might have got it. There we go.
London, Charlie, contact Gander, frequency 133.0, good day.
So I sent off my Oceanic clearance.
This is Lufthansa 1 Delta Lima at flight level 410.
Lufthansa 1 Delta Lima, Moncton Center, roger.
Looks like I got my clearance back, so we're cleared.
Moncton Center, hello, Speedbird 216 with you on
Track Lima, which is our track.
Speedbird 216, Moncton Center, roger.
Maintain 370.85. Okay.
Virgin 4 Charlie, contact Gander Center 133.0. G'day.
So we do have our clearance. So I'll just show you how it goes here. So I sent off my Oceanic clearance request. They received the message, and then I got back my NAT clearance. So I'm cleared to London via Allery, track Lima, and those are the waypoints of my track that I'm on. And then from Allery 1730, maintain flight level 370 Mach 85, and a message. So we're all cleared. So we have our Oceanic clearance. Perfect.
KLM 645, good afternoon, pressure at 350 in Build Alex.
KLM 645, Moncton Center, roger.
So we do have, normally when you do these Oceanic crossings, you do have Oceanic procedures checklists, and I don't have one for the Airbus A350 here, so I'll just kind of use one that we have for the that I have for the Dreamliner, and see if and we'll just kind of apply those procedures throughout the ETOPS portion here. So normally on the ground before ETOPS you have to do a couple of procedures. One of them is you have to make sure you do a full alignment. So I did a full alignment. So if you take over an aircraft that's already aligned, so it's in a through flight, you need to shut off your IRSs and turn them back on and do a brand new alignment.
Gander Center 133.0.
So I did that when we started up. Also, you need to verify the legs page of your. So you got your legs, you got your track and distance of each waypoint on your Oceanic segment. So you need to verify that those are all correct according to your flight plan. So I did do that. Oops.
Canada 602, contact Gander Center 133.0.
So those are some of the things you need to do prior to, and then you need to do a HF frequency check, but we're not using HF. Oh, I forgot to log in with my.
3245, flight level 390.
American 3245, on to Melbourne.
Going to let Moncton know I forgot to log in with my cell call code there, so I'm going to just log out and log back in. So you have to log into, so I need to go get my cell call code. Bravo Echo, tell Juliet. Moncton Virgin 10 Heavy.
Virgin 10, good.
Yeah, I forgot to put my cell call code in the login for VATSIM, or the VATSIM client there. So I'm just going to log out, put it in, and then log back in.
No problem, Phil. Thank you.
Thanks.
Delta 54 maxing up through that exact same thing as well.
So I'm going to disconnect, connect, and cell call code is Bravo Echo, and this is a sign from the from VATSIM for the Hotel Juliet. And I'm logged back in. Yeah. always forget to do that when I do these VATSIM events, these cross the ponds, because you normally don't put in a cell call code. So what is a cell call code? Well, the cell call code is the... so normally when you're going across, you use CDPLC for your oceanic crossings. So, but in the past it used to be all on HF radios. So we have our HF radio frequencies down here, and we'd normally be getting HF frequency assignments. And along with that, you have what's called a cell code. And on the placard here, you can see, this is not the one I'm using, but they assign you one for VATSIM, but you have a cell call code, which is the assigned code for this specific aircraft. And so what that allows you to do is you can monitor HF radios without having to listen to the HF frequency, which has a lot of static on it. So what you do is you do a cell call check when you go oceanic. So they'll assign you a frequency, you dial in the frequency, and then when you go oceanic, you'll do a cell call check. They'll do a cell call check, send you a cell call ping. You'll get a bing bong in the airplane, and you should have your radio highlighted for that you have a cell call, incoming cell call. And it means that ATC wants to talk to you. So it just allows you to monitor HF frequencies without having to
33, London Center, roger.
Just gonna let them know we're back in line. Virgin 10 Hotel Heavy, we're logged back in, thanks.
Virgin 1 Hotel, thank you.
So for the VATSIM event, they don't use HF frequencies,
71 Heavy, roger.
but they do have cell call available, so they assign me a cell call, and then if I don't have to monitor the assigned frequency for going across, and if they want to talk to me, they'll just send me a cell call ping, and it'll come through the VATSIM client for the event.
71, 2 minutes is fine, report when you're back.
Is that for Air Canada 676? Because I see we're about to switch.
Hello, 676, you're still with me. United 9034, contact Gander 133.0.
133.0 for United 934, have a great day.
So I'm just going to look up a checklist here that I had from flying the 787. It's ETOPS checklist. Yeah, so like I said, some of the things you have to do pre-flight, which I did, was verify the legs, do a new alignment of the IRSs. So we did a new alignment of IRSs. You have to check your fuel burn is reasonable for the flight that you're doing.
Next frequency when instructed will be 1.
You have to review your ETOPS entry and exit points.
133.0
check for GPS availability. So you have to check GPS NOTAMs, make sure there's no GPS outages along your route.
Flight level 350 and our oceanic clearance level at LC is flight level 70.
Night flight 1946, roger.
And then you normally enter a range point. So another thing for the fixed page, so the way we did it in our company was your ETOPS entry point was a lot long, but it was also based on your single engine range for a 1 hour flight with no wind on a
sorry, second call,
type of aircraft you are. For the Dreamliner was 425. I'm not sure what it would be for this plane. Probably something similar because it's similar performance.
Okay.
So all you do is pick in your fixed page. So if I go to the fixed page,
71, thank you.
So we'll go to flight plan.
Air France 4087, contact Gander.
I'll use this last fixed page. So our entry was based on St. John's, CYYT.
Yes, I'm just confirm that read back 133.0.
And if I put in a range ring of 425, it should be fairly close to what our ETOPS entry point is. So you can see there's St. John's right there. ETOPS entry is going to be out of range of our scale of our thing here, but that's where That's where the entry point. So we'll see how close they are. So that's good. So then the other thing you do is you verify the logbook has been signed off for pre-departure clearance. So they, when you do ETOPS flights, maintenance has to do certain things to the airplane to prepare for ETOPS. One of them is making sure the oil levels are topped up for the flight. So we'll say that's all been done.
KLM 645, report your Mach number.
So the next thing would be after top of climb, you would load the winds in. So I already did the winds, so we can update that too. So we can go to the init page. And the way you get your winds here is you just request your winds. So company winds are in, and then your winds are received, and you can just insert them. And then you'll have all your winds for the flight plan there. So
51 Mike, reduce speed Mach decimal 83 or less.
We got all that done. Then the next things you do is what we've been doing. We'll create our equal time points, ETP. We'll create our entry and exit points. We'll put them in our fixed pages.
1167, contact Gander 133.0. Good day.
And then the next thing to do would be start checking our weather. So for the weather, I'm gonna go and check, see what we can get. So here I have a question here for any Airbus people out there. On the 330, if I go to ATC Com, we got digital ATIS. But I can request ATISs, but I can't seem to find anywhere to request just weather for. So I have digital ATIS, but I don't see anywhere where I can just request weather.
Report back.
Okay.
So let's get the ATIS for
Air France 031, contact Gander Center 133.0. Good day.
See what they're landing on there. They're landing on the 27s, so it's okay, perfect. Yeah, so if anyone knows how I can just request weather through the FMC here, I haven't been able to find anything where I can just request weather.
Negative.
I don't see.
Okay, so change your 133.0. Thank you.
Sorry, I think I've got the speedbird 216 remain on this frequency.
Yeah, I don't see anything where I can just
okay,
request
so remain
weather.
on the frequency, sorry.
So what I'll do is and I don't think there's anything on the tablet where I can just request weather either as well.
361, contact Gander Center 133.0. Good day.
Gander 133.0, but not 361.
Don't need these anymore.
Air France 031, contact Gander 133.0. Good day.
He's going to switch us to Gander Center here. So once we're talking to Gander, then our Oceanic is right up here, so we'll be going Gander Oceanic up here.
Air France 33 back.
Air France 33, roger.
Yeah, so we'll get our weather for our airports here. So what I'll do is I'll just get a weather app on my browser here.
7 Bravo, affirm, report back. Air France 031 center.
Okay, so let's check our first is St. John's, CYYT.
United 11908, contact Gander 133.0. Good day.
St. John's is right now 3/4 of a mile and fog, vertical viz 200 feet. Not great weather there.
Let's
check our ETOPS diversion airport. So obviously St. John's is not critical, but we're probably not going to go there. That's why St. John's is not one of our ETOPS alternates. It's just what our ETOPS entry is based on. Well, St. John's weather is not very good. Let's look at our first ETOPS alternate, which
United 915 Heavy is back in the cockpit.
United 915, thank you. Delta 1, 2.
Bravo Golf Sierra Fox. Bravo Golf Sierra Fox.
Yeah, no, Air France 31, we're back.
That's Greenland, and that's just overcast, 2,600 feet, variable winds, so the weather is fine there. Temperature -1. So our ETOPS, first ETOPS alternate is got good weather. And then check our
Delta 1 to Foxtrot, Roger, increase
EINN for our second ETOPS. And that has good weather as well. It's winds out of the west, 9 knots, just a few clouds, broken at 4,400, temperature 16, no significant weather. So our two diversion airports are good, but St. John's is not very good. So I imagine if we had to divert prior to our ETOPS entry, then we would probably look at going somewhere else. Maybe look at Halifax. Yeah, Halifax weather is good. Check Gander as well.
World Express 361, contact Gander 133.0, good day.
Gander weather is probably a suitable alternate. It's down to
United 916, 370, but we're
2 miles and
limited
400
to
overcast.
1.84.
So
We can take 390 if it lets us assume normal speed.
that's suitable for an ILS.
United 916.
Gusty winds though.
You'd have to maintain the Mach either way, so it's your choice. There's traffic at 390 behind you.
Roger, then yeah, we'll keep 370 at 0.84. United 916, thanks.
United 915.
Okay, so we checked our weather.
133.0.
Gander 1330, United 915 Heavy.
German Cargo 240 reporting back.
We've made our entry ETOPS, ETP points and exit points. Weather's checked, and any specific NOTAMs for the flight. So
thank you.
next would be our oceanic clearance.
Charlie, it is possible. Just call when you're back.
So we've sent off, next is our approaching oceanic airspace, so that checklist would have us make sure our nav systems are still accurate, so we have no problems with our nav systems.
American 12.
Next is set a fixed Mach cruise, so
133.0, good day.
1230, American 1241, bye-bye.
here's how I figured out how to set the fixed Mach cruise. So you can see right now, so I'll put the flight plan page over here. So you got our speed and altitude, so we're doing 0.85, but our speed is in econ right now, so it can change throughout the thing, but you want to have a fixed Mach cruise starting at Alroy here.
And
so
United 916, you know when
you can see it's programmed to do actually 0.84. So if I select Alroy and I go down to here, I got a constant Mach speed
You'll probably be maintaining that until the
that I can set.
point. We need
So I want it to start at Alroy.
The aircraft ahead, so
Alry, and we'll put 0.85.
Thank you very much for your patience in the event.
And I want it
Roger,
to
yeah,
stay
thanks, let me
fixed
know,
until we hit our exit point, which is Limry. So that's going to give me a constant Mach speed of 0.85 starting at Elroy to Limry, and we can insert that into our flight plan. And you can see now it's made a hard speed of 0.85 for all these waypoints, so we'll insert that. So that's how you make sure you have a constant Mach speed.
Contact Gander Center, frequency 133.0, good day.
1330 or Canada 670, so long.
Monsoon Center, good evening, Air France 28 Golf Papa Heavy.
So that's done. Next would be to get your oceanic clearance, so we've got that done.
Roger.
And then once we go oceanic is going to be to set up our transponder to squawk 2000 and make sure we have our frequencies set for the crossing.
Everyone 4083, unfortunately due to traffic it's not possible at the moment. Are you able Mach decimal 85 or greater? Everyone 4083, roger. Maintain Mach decimal 85 or greater and I'll call you back for climb if we can accommodate that for you.
Bonjour l'Air France 28 Golf Papa Heavy, request to leave the cockpit for 10 minutes.
Air France 28 Golf Papa, that is no problem. Report when you're back.
Wilco, Air France 28 Golf Papa Heavy.
Center, Speedbird 176 Alpha, level 370.
Speedbird 176 Alpha, 127, roger, thank you.
Air France 33 with a request.
Okay, thanks Kim. I see your message there. I'll see you later on. Still got a long way to go, so I'll see you at the other side of the pond there.
And we
Thanks for watching.
Said our arrival time to Elsia is 1 hour before it actually is, and I can't wait for the clearance until I get closer to Gander. Or should I contact them by voice?
Air France 33, affirmative, just stand by, I'll see if I can find your frequency.
Roger.
Austin Center, very good day, Charlie 88, Charlie 88, 37 heavy, flight level 210 with you. We switched over the ETOPS the last controller told us that, controlling anything that's not there.
Yeah, we still controlling stuff, it's just 290 below. Qatari 887, you're identified, wasn't it?
Thank you very much.
Walker 1443, contact Gander Center, frequency.
Well, I must say this is one of the smoother cross the ponds I've done in a while. Well, I've only done two, but definitely it's gone pretty smooth so far.
For our ocean crossing whenever you can accommodate.
Flight 1946, roger. And climb flight level 370, and when you reach 370, if you can increase to Mach decimal 85 or greater.
Okay, climb flight level 370, when level, increase to Mach decimal 85 or
Yeah,
greater.
anybody in the comments, if you're watching the video later, and you do know how to get weather in the A350 here, let me know. There's got to be a way to do it.
Okay, KLM86, request for your chance.
KLM86, go ahead.
So I was just, when I was working the oceanic clearance, I was just sending my routing. I was routing from the ground to Toronto. And I've gotten a message here now saying that my slot has been invalidated because of the route is not being a valid NAT track. It's a route I got from Toronto. What can I do about this?
Roger, the NAT tracks don't run at this time, so it will be a random routing.
Yeah, that's what I put in. I'm after being told though that because the route isn't for the event, even though it was given to me by Toronto, I've been told that my slot is now invalid.
That is a good question, and unfortunately I am not too sure. Sorry about that.
No,
American 88.
We should get handed over to Gander here in a minute, I think. I like how these charts have the flight information region boundaries on here, so you can kind of see when to expect to get handed over.
And KLM86,
go for KLM86.
If you try 131.975, and
yeah, it looks like we're not on the proper track here. But
131.975 to go and get back to you, KLM86. Thanks for it.
Everyone, just check it. 131.975.
The reson for that is because this is a straight line on the map, but we're flying a great circle route. It's kind of a long leg here, so we're kind of going to fly along this route here.
Everyone, it'll be 131.975.
Great circle route. as opposed to right on
if
the
you'd
track
like to
line.
check your routing, sorry, what was the question, please?
Because you can see we're right on track
I
on
was just
the
going to ask him about the entry point since we
FMS
report through the
and
wrong
have display
entry
here.
time, and we can't change it until we're closer. And when we're closer, it's going to be too late, so I'd like to do it by voice.
33 from then 131975 and report when back on frequency, please.
121975 and we'll report back Air France, please.
Just check that frequency 131975.
131975.
Tango 15, heavy back.
Clipper 15, thank you. Speedbird 23 Tango Golf, contact Gander Center 133.0. Good day.
133.0.
FedEx 6102, contact Gander Center, frequency 133.0. Good day.
Over 133.0, FedEx 6102, yeah.
Okay, so get an afternoon by 9, flexible 350.
Another down for Moncton Center, roger.
Frequency one more time for Air France C3.
I'm kind of surprised he hasn't handed us off yet.
175.
Okay, that means 133.1975.
Well, I'm kind of glad.
It's 131.975.
Kind of glad they didn't release the sim update 5
again, Air France C3
this week.
Air France 3, roger.
Because things have been running pretty smooth in the sim. So, can you imagine if they released it on Friday and everybody was having problems with the sim? For today would have been
Are you backing up?
quite a mess.
Stick back.
Roger, thank you.
Same thing for GSX. I made sure I didn't do a GSX update before I loaded up today.
Speedbird 772 Lima, contact Gander Center, frequency 133.0. Good day.
Gander on 133.0. Speedbird 772 Lima.
So what are we now? About 43 minutes till we go Oceanic.
Speedbird 24 Moncton Center, proceed direct Elsewhere.
Looks like pretty good weather ahead for the rest of the crossing.
Affirmative.
You remember from the chart there.
First number 403 Moncton Center, roger, and score 2173, please.
2173, Lufthansa 403.
For Oceanic crossing.
At all, 1064, that level 3
Austrian 64 Moncton Center, roger.
So pretty good weather up here. We're just going to have this area of turbulence once we go Oceanic. So that's from our ETOPS entry till our equal time point.
Roger, that was a mistake.
After that, it's pretty much smooth sailing across for the rest of the flight there.
That's no problem at all. And you are identified. Welcome on board.
Also make sure we do another fuel check at Albury here when we get there.
Closing now.
Yeah, I closed in, I think 2 hours.
How much time did you spend already on control?
I'll just check that just one moment. Speedbird 28 Delta Papa, contact Gander Center, frequency 133.0.
Gander Center 133.0, so the 28 Delta Papa, thanks very much, enjoy the event.
I'll try my best. 72 Bravo, same to you, 133.0. Good day.
133.0 for Virgin 72 Bravo, thank you, bye.
So we'll get our...
Lima, I've been on now for 3 hours and 25 minutes. It's going very quickly.
There's Albury. We need 32.6.
There was someone calling in.
We're looking pretty good.
Station calling, second.
Got one aircraft going underneath us here.
You got one.
It's up ahead of us, I think.
Version 138 Mike, about 12.3
Virgin 138 Mike, Moncton Center, hello, maintain flight level 370.
Initial 370, version 138 Mike.
Austrian 40 Charlie, thank you. And Lufthansa 1 Delta Lima, to answer your question. 3 hours and 30 minutes.
How long are you online today?
In total it'll be 5 hours 30.
Don't you have a connect?
So it's a lot of fun doing these VATSIM events, like Cross the Pond, when they do them. If you're not comfortable flying on VATSIM, you probably want to make sure that you have done a little bit of VATSIM flying before you jump into something like this, because it does get pretty busy. But
I'll transfer you within the next 40 minutes, and if you check with Gander...
Anyone who watches the channel knows that I like using Beyond ATC just for a little bit of
check this query you have with Gander
immersion in the sim
transfer
when you're not
in the
using
next
VATSIM.
5 minutes.
And
Roger, thanks for F1 CP.
I actually did, when I did a practice flight with this airplane for the Oceanic stuff, just so I could figure out how to do things like enter the waypoints and fix pages and stuff like that. I actually used Beyond ATC for the Oceanic crossing and actually did a pretty good job.
United 975 Heavy, flight level 330. United 975 Heavy, Mountain Center, roger.
Delta 135, any chance climb flight level 390?
Delta 135, that one.
So if you use Beyond ATC and you want to do Oceanic flight, definitely use it for the CDPLC worked fine. It made all the switches properly between all the different Oceanic centers. Yeah, it did a pretty good job actually. I was pretty impressed.
Mountain Center, FedEx 576, FIO 310. FedEx 576, Mountain Center, roger.
See our Oceanic entry point is right up around here.
Delta 84, Mountain
Or
Center.
sorry, our ETOPS entry point.
Delta 84, good.
Oceanic is at
Are you
Albury
able
here.
decimal 85 or greater on speed?
We can use 85 or greater for Delta 84.
784, roger, maintain decimal 85 or greater.
85 or greater for Delta 84.
Delta 135, climb flight level 390, and when you reach flight level 390,
Just coming up on over Newfoundland.
83 or less.
Looks like they still have some snow on the ground.
0 when reaching Mark at the decimal 83. Thank you very much.
Shamrock 851, wrong frequency, I believe. Check with your previous, please. Go back to your previous one, I'm not too sure. You're outside my airspace, sorry. WestJet 40, contact Gander 133.0. 133.0, Westjet 40, reach Lebanon. Air France 51 Alpha, contact Gander 133.0.
With Gander 133.0, Air France 51 Alpha, good day.
Sunway 4, thanks for your help. Gander 133.0, good day.
Radar, just 137 Yankee.
Air France 31, heavy flight level 370.
Air France 31, roger. Break. Virgin 137 Yankee, Moncton Center, Squawk 2035.
Squawk 2035, Virgin 137 Yankee.
Lufthansa 419, contact Gander 133.0, good day. Delta 84, contact Gander Center, frequency 133.0.
Bit of air France.
Negative. Delta 84, Gander Center, 133.0.
3.0, have a good one, Delta 84.
One kind of low, so 405, channel 290.
Lufthansa 405, Moncton, roger. Virgin 137 Yankee, identified.
From the 405, any chance of 5 minutes out of cockpit?
Delta 405, affirmative, report back.
I call you back after the 405, thanks.
Yeah, I hope I didn't miss a handover. I might ask him here in a minute if we're still with him.
Air France 4083, contact Gander Center, 133.0, good day.
133.0, Air France 4083, bye-bye, thank you, good day.
Good day. KLM 652, just confirm flight level 370.
133.0, fixed flight, heavy gale.
Kevin 6 negative, just to check, maintain flight level 370.
Maintain flight level 370.
Yeah, because usually you're talking to Gander Center by now.
Thank you very much. FedEx 1918, contact Gander 133.0, good day.
So he just got this hand over there, so we should be able to get it probably momentarily. Thanks.
You too.
London Center, good day, Condor 2454 heavy.
Condor 2454 heavy.
And he's just ahead of us, so.
Delta 135, contact Gander 133.0, good day.
133.0, Delta 135. Thank you very much, bye-bye.
Super estimate for Alry, 1732, so.
133.0, Delta 135.
Excellent.
You're supposed to update this time if it's more than 3 minutes outside of your requested time, so I had 1730, so.
Charlie, it'll be about 40 minutes.
As long as it stays within 3 minutes, that's fine. I don't need to update with ATC.
Austrian 40 Charlie, affirmative, 10 minutes is fine, report back.
Thank you very much.
Delta 12 Foxtrot, contact Gander 133.0.
That is the 0412 Foxtrot, thank you very much, bye.
German Cargo 340, contact Gander 133.0.
Another thing we can do is on the flight plan, we can do a slop, which is the offset. So if I go to flight plan page here.
What's this for German Cargo 240?
German Cargo 240, affirmative, contact Gander.
Set up here, we do a offset side step or something like that. So it's called offset, yeah.
Cargo 240, bye-bye.
So offset, start waypoint Alry, and waypoint livery, right, and we'll do 1 mile right of track. So what this is going to do is, starting at Alry, it's going to do a right offset of 1 mile. So you can go up to 2 miles off track. And all it does is creates a little bit of lateral spacing between you and other aircraft ahead of you, so you don't have any turbulence, wake turbulence issues on the aircraft ahead of you. So I can enter that in the flight plan. And you'll see when we get close to Alry, it's going to make a little offset up our track there.
Delta 405. Cannon 652, contact Gander 133.0, good day.
One 133.10, KLM 650.
Virgin 10 Hotel, safe for you. Contact Gander 133.0, good day.
133.0 for Virgin 10 Heavy. See ya. So, finally cleared over to Gander Center.
And Gander, confirm Air Canada 6750, 60 starter descent.
Canada 676, descent flight level 70 and monitor as fast.
Okay, down to 70 and then by for Air Canada.
Gander Center, Virgin 10 Hotel, Heavy, flight level 370.
Virgin 10 Hotel, Delta Center identified.
Gander Center, United 918, Heavy, flight level 370.
United 918, Delta, Virgin Gander Center, hello identified.
So now when we get up to...
Gander Center, KLM 652, Heavy, flight level 370.
closer to Livery, Gander should give us a oceanic frequency to monitor, and then we should do a cell call check.
131-975 for United 934. Have a great day.
Canada 602, no further ATC available for completion. Jet cruise.
Frequency approved at Canada 602. Thank you.
Delta Southwest, no further ATC available for completion. Jet cruise. Delta Southwest, no further ATC available for completion. Jet cruise.
Upper filter 56 down.
Air France 4087, contactez la fréquence 131,975. Au revoir.
Just looking on the
bonne journée, au revoir.
the handout that they include for the event here. I don't see, they don't list any of the frequencies ahead of time, so I'm gonna have to wait till they give me a frequency for the
Gander Delta
crossing.
135 first request.
Delta 135, go.
Our flight level for the oceanic clearance is changed. It's 400 now. Request flight level 400.
Delta 135, maintain flight level 400.
Climb to flight level 400, Delta 135. Thanks very much.
Delta 8433.
Delta 84, good.
Delta 8433.
Free Delta 84.
Delta 135, free speed.
Free speed, Delta 135.
Gander Center, hello, American 405 with your fellow 350. What's up, BD?
American 45, Gander Center, hello, identified was good, run.
show on the VATSIM here how things are going.
For 5 minutes.
Here we are in the middle of all this confusion.
Thank you.
So I got a pretty good time for the event, about mid launch time out of New York. So you can see probably all this is the event traffic that started going across, and then it'll probably end somewhere around here. So we're kind of in the middle of all this.
American 1167 contact.
See if they got all kinds of different oceanic frequencies here.
American 1167, Gander Center.
Pretty clear sailing ahead.
Gander, you mean United 1167?
Correction, United 1167, contact Gander radio on 131.975.
United 1167, 131.975. Thanks.
Nice.
Gander, Clipper 15 heavy with you.
Put that in, that might be a frequency we get. 131.975.
Center identified. United 934, contact the Gander radio on 131.975.
Yeah, so Gander radio is the frequency that does the oceanic portion there. So we got a little bit of time before we go oceanic here, so I think I'm going to just request stop frequency for 5 minutes and do a little bathroom break, get that out of the way before we get going here.
Do you reply?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I heard him.
Roger, perfect.
Gander Virgin 10 Hotel, request 5 minutes off frequency.
Virgin 10 Hotel, approved to put back.
We'll go. Okay, so 5 minutes, I'm going to do a little bathroom break here, and I'll see you when I get back.
German Air Force 928, Gander Center, hello, identified.
361, request 553 Magna.
Express 1161, confirm flight level 390.
Affirm, 361.
I'll check number 390.
390,
United 1198. United 1198. United 915.
United 915.
United 915, using their second radio. Contact frequency. I'm back to the frequency.
United 915 Heavy, please say again.
United 915, using your second radio. Get your clearance on 128.450. Call me back once you have it.
Roger, so we'll go to 12845 on Con 2, and we'll get Oceanic clearance, and I'll come back.
Thank you.
Gonna send a hello, version 103 Mike, flight level 8023.
Version 103 Mike, enter shadow identified. On 031, contact Gander radio on 131.975. F1 031.
Denver 031, and we'll go to Center
Okay. United 1168, Gander Center.
United 1198 Heavy, we're with you, you need me.
United 1198, yes sir, I'm not here yet. United 1198, using your second contact 128.450 for your Oceanic here.
Roger, request Oceanic clearance on Com 2 on 128.45, United 1198 Heavy. I'll call you back once I get it.
Perfect, thank you. Postman 361, contact Gander radio on 131.875.
131.875, Postman 361, controller.
Contact 361, free speed. Direction DHL 361, free speed.
Free speed, and then they want me at Mach 0.80 for Oceanic. Should I go down to that?
At 361 affirmed, then you go down to 80.
Canada Super 28, that's Papa. Requesting that level 340 for Oceanic clearance.
Super 28, Delta Papa, descend and maintain flight level 340.
So maintain flight level 340, so the 28 Delta Papa.
Super 23 Tango Golf, welcome back. And Super 3 Delta Papa, free speed.
United 942.
Super 3 Delta Papa, free speed.
Free speed, thank you. Super 28, that's Papa.
And the 419er, free speed. American 1241, contact Gander radio on 131.1975.
Okay, just back with you here. Check in with the Gander Virgin 10 Hotel back on the line.
Virgin 10 Hotel, welcome back.
Virgin 103 Mike,
Version 103 Mike, approved, report back.
United ready to United 42.
United 42, guys. United 42, Gander, center Adams at 5.
Requesting 5 minutes out the United 46.
United departure approved. Speedbird 40 Foxtrot, Ghana Center, hello, identified.
I do like this printer system. Let's go back and get some updated ATIS for update the ATIS for print that off. Goes to the printer here. Just keep it up here for the rest of the flight as we update those. So, oh, they're landing 9s now. What are the winds doing? Oh, still just 300 at 4 knots. So, it's kind of a strange arrival coming in. Look at it a little bit closer as we get to. So I don't see our ETOPS entry point. There's our equal time point. Showing up on the fix pages. Let's go to the fix pages. Have a look at that.
So we're
So
back
flight
in at
plan.
1198 heavy. We have our oceanic clearance now.
United 198, roger, report requested level.
Fix 1.
Requested level, flight level 350.
Is our EEP.
United 1198, roger, contact under radio on 131.
Why that's not showing up. Fix 2 is our
Okay, 131, that's
ETP. Fix 3.
195, United 1198. FedEx 610 back in Crossbed.
6102, welcome back.
We'll double check those are correct. So if I go to our waypoint page, EEP.
Welcome back. Yes.
Entry is 51454. Ah, there we go. That's why. So I'm going to delete this waypoint.
Scan the center Virgin 72 Bravo, request level 380 for our oceanic entry.
Let's go to
Virgin 72 Bravo, climb making set of a page 0.
Climb maintain 380.
create a new waypoint. What I'm going to do is I'm going to bring up the, it's easier to read. I'll less likely to make a mistake if I do it from here. Okay, so ETOPS entry.
Good afternoon, Gander Center, Lufthansa 491, flight level 370.
Hey, it's PK. Sorry, I didn't see your message there. What's my PC specs? I have a NVIDIA 5090 graphics card, a AMD 9800 X3D, 64 gig of RAM, and 2 terabyte hard drives, SSDs. So about as good as you can get for running the sim. And even with those specs, I was prior to sim update 4, I was still getting stutters and stuff like that, but now it seems to be working pretty good. So let's get this lat long entered in. 51.45.4, so north. 51.45.4.
United 915 Heavy, you cut off.
And then west, 43.25.8.
915, connect to Gander radio on 131-975 today.
131-975, United
Okay, so
915
let's go
Heavy.
back and enter that fix. And I'll just put that in again, EEP.
Lufthansa 1 Delta Lima at flight level 410.
Lufthansa 1 Delta Lima, Gander Center, hello.
Let's see if it shows up now.
Radio.
No, I don't see it on there. I'm gonna have to play with that a little bit.
Lufthansa 1 Pop Delta Lima Heavy requesting OOC for project.
That's the 1,000 Lima.
Gander words for 661.
Fish House 361, surveillance terminated, connect to Gander radio on 131.875 today.
131.875, I'm good.
Center, Delta 54, flight level 370.
Delta 54, extend Gander Center, hello. River 23 Tango Golf, surveillance terminated, connect to Gander radio on 131.975 today.
Out to Gander radio now, 1, 2, confirm that 50 again, sorry, 23 Tango.
River 23 Tango Golf, Gander radio 131.975 today.
Contact 131.905,
River 23 Tango decimal 975.
Gander, good afternoon, Children 645, Patriot 350 in Bunjobi.
Kilam 645, Gander Center, hello.
Sorry about that, I was just eating something, so I put it on mute, but I'm having trouble getting this fixed, but I think I need to delete it before I delete the fix and the waypoint data, so.
0216, Gander Center, hello.
There we go, yeah, so because I had the fix EEP in the fix page, so now let's try this again, EEP. And like I said, I'm not an Airbus guy, so I kind of have to fuddle through this stuff.
Gander hello, KLM 86, flight level 350, proceed to step climb level 370 for Oceanic entry.
Kilam 86, climb to level 370.
So north,
Level 370, thank you, KLM.
5145.4. And 043258. looks good. We'll store that waypoint. Back to our flight plan, get the fix info. And here we'll put EEP. Let's see if it works this time. Mile fix around that. There we go, EEP, perfect. And it's pretty close to that 425 line that I was talking about earlier, so that works. So that's going to be when our we enter the ETOPS segment of the flight. So prior to that, if we have any problems, we'll just divert back. Looked at Gander was probably better weather than St. John's, so there's Gander CYQX, so that'll be our diversion airport. After we enter into the ETOPS entry point here, between there and the ETP point, it's going to be diversion to Greenland, and then after the ETP point, it's going to be diversion to Shannon.
Gander radio 131.975, good day.
Switch Gander radio 131.975, good day, Viva 772 Lima.
Gander radio, good day.
We should get that fairly soon. Just listen out for when FedEx gets it. But
Cargo 721, Gander Center, hello.
just going to double check the other waypoints. So if we go to the waypoints, EXP, just make sure that's right.
Calam 86, are you following the event?
Flight plan.
Because it seems you're not following the event route. Are you the low event traffic?
Negative, I'm a bit traffic, but we were rerouted in Toronto. I've spoken already with Supervisor
So
Nick
ETP is
he
52.
cleared me as event traffic on my current routing, expecting a possible rerouting with the Gander Oceanic.
Oh, that's weird.
Roger.
52048.
Walker 1443, third margin, still be with you on this channel.
Well, that's the exit point, so ETP point.
Walker 1443, stand by.
52048.
Gander, good day to you. It is
37
night flight
270, so that one's correct.
Level 370.
Night flight 1946.
And the EXP is 52019 and 020487, so that one's correct. Go back to our fix page.
Gander FedEx 702 non-event traffic visual speed. Stay on this frequency.
And fix 2 is ETP1.
FedEx 6102.
And fix 3 is the exit point. Okay, so I think we should be okay.
Walker 144 surveillance terminated. Connect to Gander radio 121.875. Good day.
121.875.
Super 28 Delta Papa, connect to Gander radio on 121.875, surveillance terminated.
131.875 for Super 28 Papa Delta, thank you very much, Jolly then.
Yeah, one thing iniBuilds does really nice is their texture and modeling of their airplanes are really good. This airplane did have some performance issues when it first came out, but had quite a few updates. We're on version 1.25. It's working pretty good.
American 343, we'd like to step away for about 5 minutes, that's okay.
American 343, roger. Station called Noise, American 3245, Gander Center, hello.
Sorry about that, Mike was on mute. Yeah, American 3245, flight level 390, sir.
American 3245, Gander Center, hello.
So we should get the handover here hopefully pretty soon.
B3 Heavy, flight level 370.
Delta 84, surveillance terminated, contact to Gander radio on 121.975, good day.
Let's see See, 31 is our updated time, so that's good. That's within 3 minutes. 17:30 was our
Delta 84 Gander Senior.
time we put in for the oceanic clearance. And like I said, for those who join the stream, normally you could do the oceanic clearance through the data link.
American 1241, confirm we are still on the right frequency.
So you go to ATC, request oceanic clearance, you put in all your information, but they're not using CDPLC for the event, so
121.975.84.
they just use the website.
Surveillance terminated. Connect to Gander radio on 131.975 today.
Gander radio 131.975.
And I did get my oceanic clearance here, so you can see. We're cleared from Livery, track Lima, maintain 370.85, so that's our oceanic clearance for crossing. So you just do it via website.
to confirm you have us.
And I think that's because the Hoppy server that does the CDPLC for VATSIM probably wouldn't be able to handle the traffic for this event.
Sir, I can't hear you very clearly.
Say again? For F1 Speed 3?
Air France 330, can you request?
Just to confirm you have us.
So at Ellery, we're going to do a fuel check.
So let's
get that waypoint up.
Gander Sand American
So this is
1241.
Calgary 32.6.
By 5. Confirm we are still on the correct.
We're already at 32.6, but we were at our last fuel check. We were minus 600 on the fuel. So that's what I'm expecting, something like that by the time we get to Ellery there.
American 1241, we passed 51 north, 50 west already.
American 1241, Gander radio 121.975 today.
121.975, American 1241, bye bye.
Delta 42, heavy flight level 290.
No, I think we can do position reports. So this would be our position report if I need to give one. So when we cross Ellery, it should show
Lufthansa Cargo 538, heavy flight level 350.
our.
Lufthansa Cargo 538.
It should move Ellery up to position, and then we have our estimates for the next one there.
Delta 12 Foxtrot, surveillance terminated. Contact to Gander radio 121.975 today.
121.975, Foxtrot, Foxtrot.
Delta 135, connect to Gander radio 131.975, surveillance terminated.
131.975, Delta 135. Thanks for ATC, bye bye.
Trevor track 969er, surveillance terminated, connect to Gander radio 131.875, good day.
Gander radio 131.875, career track 69.
Today's 1918, Gander radio 121.875, surveillance terminated, good day.
Gander radio 31875, FedEx 191.
So that's what we're going to get, 131.875. Yeah, having this FedEx guy ahead of me has been pretty helpful for frequencies.
Gander center, hello.
So he handed FedEx over right at Ellery there, so I'm expecting the same thing.
Roger, maintain flight 210, Canam 652, it shows you are maintaining flight level 373, please check it.
So prior to entry, we have our fixed MOG set, we have our slop, which is our
I
offset
have
set
checked again, it is
of 1
exactly
mile.
5.3.0.
And if I zoom right in on Ellery here, you can see once it hits Ellery, it's going to fly the 1 mile offset of our track. And that's good because FedEx seems to be staying on track, so because of wake turbulence, a little bit of you know, so if he has wake turbulence, we'll be offset a mile to the right, so hopefully avoid his wake turbulence. Although he is, he's 1,000 feet above us too.
Roger. That's further monitor Unicom today.
So we'll switch over to Gander. We'll get our probably our cell check in.
United 918, contact you Gander Radio 121, that's -5, surveillance terminated.
Gander Radio 131-975, United 918, thanks.
Yeah, so even though we don't have CDPLC, we're not going to give position reports, I don't think, on the crossing normally. It's going to be like we are hooked up through CDPLC, which would automatically do position reports for you at all the waypoints. Okay, so we're over Alry. Our fuel is 32.1. And that's -500 from what the plan. So we need it 32.6, and we have 32.1 -500. Last waypoint we were -400 or 600, so that's remaining pretty close. Actually gained a little bit of fuel, so that's perfect.
Enterprise 4083, descend to Plaza 340 across Drury, Plaza 340.
So now we're going Oceanic. He should hand us over to Gander Center here momentarily. So you can see it's setting up to fly our offset. So we're going on our offset here. And I might just remind him.
For Clipper 15, confirm we should still be with you.
Stand by, we'll transfer later. Service Cargo 240, and surveillance terminated. Connect to Gander Radio 121.875.
I don't know why it does this little bump here, why it just can't fly straight onto the track there.
131.875, German Cargo for correcting 240, bye-bye.
So you can see it says right offset 1.
Hotel surveillance terminated. Connect to Gander Radio 121.875, good day.
31875, Virgin 10 and Hotel Heavy, see ya.
Paper 1.
There's our handoff. I'm gonna have to turn the volume up for this guy.
Takeoff 5508, again radio, standby. Canada 88 Alpha, again radio, standby.
That's kind of what it sounds like too, NHF, when you're...
Gander radio, Alpha 449, flight level 350, next point 52 north, 50 west. Shandwick is next, South Cal Mike, Papa, Charlie, Echo.
So we do our first position.
Again, radio, standby. FedEx 1918, FedEx 1918, get the radio, confirm South Cal, okay?
FedEx 1918, I'm just going to check a second and check my cell call. I think I might have been put it incorrectly into the pilot callback.
Gotcha.
Gander Radio, KLM 599 Quebec, the flight deck.
Welcome back. Eagle 5508, Eagle 5508, Gander.
Gander Radio 558.
It's going to take a while to get us check in here.
Roger.
Gander Radio, Virgin 10 Hotel Heavy, past Alry at 1732, flight level 370. Cell call, Bravo, Echo Hotel, Sierra, standing by cell call check.
Station at once. Canada 88 Alpha, Canada 88 Alpha, Gander.
This is the hard part where you try to get a check-in with these guys.
Canada 88 Alpha, stand by for circle check. Canada 88 Alpha, Roger, maintain circle watch, flight level 380, Mach 83.
Gander Radio, pneumatic 74.
Pneumatic 74, Gander Radio, good morning, stand by for circle check.
Circle received, pneumatic 74.
Pneumatic 4, Roger, maintain circle watch, flight level 400, Mach 84, break, Walker 1443, Gander Radio, go ahead.
Yes, sir, contact please.
Walker 1443, Roger, stand by for circle check. Actually, Walker 1443, Gander Radio, could you communicate your circle code? You don't have it in your flight plan.
Delta Mike.
Gander Radio, Virgin 10 Hotel Heavy, 370.
Gander Radio, FedEx 1918 back, ready for second cell call check, verified Delta, Foxtrot, Alpha, Charlie.
Walker 1443, Roger, maintain circle watch, flight level 370, Mach 84, break, FedEx 1918, Roger, stand by for circle check.
Gander Radio, Cargo 1, responding to Takeoff.
German Cargo 1170, Gander Radio, you are crossing 030 West, contact the Shanwick on 131.550, bye-bye. Version 131.650.
131.650, Jungle 107. Gander Radio, FedEx 1918, responding, cell call.
FedEx 1918, Roger, maintain circle watch, flight level 380, Mach 83.
Maintain 380, Mach 0.83, cell call watch, FedEx 1918.
Gander Center, Virgin 10 Hotel, flight level 370.
Virgin 10 Hotel, Gander Radio, good morning, stand by full circle check.
Good cell call check for Virgin 10 Hotel.
Virgin 10 Hotel, Roger, maintain circle watch, flight level 370, Mach 85.
Canadian cell call watch, flight level 370.85, Virgin 10 Hotel.
Radio, German,
Perfect.
Chicago 240,
Now we don't have to listen to that frequency, so we can
Gander Radio, good morning, stand by full circle check.
turn down that frequency. Doesn't look like the volume controls the...
Gander Roger, stand by.
Delta for 2, that's number requested.
So normally,
see,
normally I just deselect the volume, but I can put on VHF. There we go. So now I just, I'm not monitoring the frequency. So I'll just put it on VHF2, but if we need to talk, I'll So I'll put 1215. We need to squawk 2000 now, so I'll squawk 2000. And that's in our squawk. So I'll put in squawk of 2000. And yeah, so if somebody calls, if I get a cell call alert, and where you get that is on your client here, so I get a cell call alert on the VATSIM client, P-Pilot, and yeah, perfect. So we'll just go back to monitoring VHF. So right now I'm monitoring 1215. I have my frequency of 131875, and I'll just monitor. I'll just have to select a VHF1 to talk if I want to talk to them. Then we don't have to listen to the chatter for the entire flight. So now I just go through my checklist, make sure I got all my ETOPS entries. So we checked our weather, we checked our fuel, aircraft systems are all good. We got our ETOPS alternate weather is all good. There's no routing changes, and right now we're looking for the ETOPS entry point. So right now, if we had to divert prior to the ETOPS entry point, Gander was probably the best diversion airport for weather, so we just go to Gander. Here's our ETOPS entry point, and once we get there, we'll check our weather again, and we'll be doing an update for weather. And then once we pass the ETOPS entry point, now we're in the ETOPS segment, then our diversion airport will be Greenland. I'm not going to try to say the name of that airport again, but it is in Greenland. And the weather there was great, actually. It was nice weather. Perfect, so now we're on our ETOPS. That's our ETOPS checklist complete. Or after ETOPS entry, we can, so ETOPS entry, we're looking to, we can delete that point and then we'll be in the ETOPS segment. And the last thing on the checklist is make sure that we're squawking 2000, which we are. Just double check that, squawk 2000. Yeah, so normally if you're doing, you can kind of maybe Google, see if you can come get yourself a ETOPS checklist and use that for the different segments of the oceanic crossing. Perfect. So I'll turn the volume down a little bit, get a nice outside view here. And I think I'm going to take a break here, go get some lunch, and I'll just monitor for if I get a cell call check, then I'll check in, but otherwise I don't have to talk to anybody till we're at our ETOPS entry point, which is in about 240 miles, so I'd say 30 minutes. Based on our ground speed of 480. Yeah, so that's exactly 30 minutes away. Okay, so I'll check back with you as we get a little bit closer to our ETOPS entry, and we'll go through that checklist there. See you in a little bit. I'll just...
good. Good to see you, man. You have a good time? What was your passing rate? Passing rate 87% or better?
Okay, hey everyone, back. Flight deck, just had a little bit of lunch. Check our status here. We're just coming up to our ETOPS entry point. So that's this point right here. So we go to our ETOPS segment here. And once we are in the ETOPS, past the ETOPS entry point, then we're prior to the ETP1. Our diversion airport is going to be Bravo Golf Sierra Fox. And I'm just going to double check the weather for that, make sure it's still good. So I'm just using a web page for. I'm going to do it on my phone here. Bravo Golf Sierra Fox. That is Kangerlussuaq, Greenland. And right now the weather is light winds, variable at 7 knots, visibility 6 miles, overcast 2,700 feet, temperature -1. So yeah, it's not too bad weather. The forecast is good there too. Nothing below 2,200 feet broken cloud for the till 03 Zulu, and right now it's 18 Zulu, so for the next 5 hours, so that's fine. So our first diversion airport is good, so we've checked the weather for that. So approaching the ETOPS entry point again, we check the status of our ETOP alternate, it's still good. Check our fuel status, and that was good last time we checked. No systems malfunctions yet. Aircraft status is good. We have our voice communications with ATC is good. We're just on a cell call watch right now. So we're just monitoring, we're not, just have the frequency set if we need it, but I'm just not listening to it, so we don't have to listen to the chatter all the way across. And depends on your company procedures, but normally we would send off a ACARS message to the company just confirming ETOPS is okay, and your flight dispatcher would, they would do all the checks for you, whether no TAMs and stuff like that, send you any updates. And if everything was good, you just get back ETOPS OK message, and then you would proceed on your Oceanic segment. If for something, some reason, say you had a DIRS failure on one of your DIRS or something like that, or for some reason you couldn't continue on ETOPS, based on aircraft performance, based on weather, you don't have an valid ETOPS alternate or something like that, then you wouldn't be able to proceed beyond the ETOPS entry point. So send a message off to dispatch, just tell them you're prior to entering the ETOPS segment, and they would send back if there's any issues, and then you just proceed on your way. If there was issues, then you'd have to deal with those and maybe have to turn back, do a diversion back to your departure aerodrome. Yeah, so no routing changes, and yeah, so that's about it for the ETOPS entry point. So once we're in the ETOPS segment, then we would just proceed as normal with that airport in Greenland being our diversion airport. So once we get back by that, we'll clear those points out. This line I put on here, that was just a 425 ETOPS entry line based on 787, so it's not quite the same for the 350, but it's pretty close. Yeah, and then after we get by here, I just talk about some diversion stuff in case you do have to divert. now we're coming in, so I'm just going to go to the fixed page. So there's our ETOPS entry point was on fix 1. We can delete that. So we'll just select that, hit clear. And we got rid of that waypoint. And we do not need the CYYT. Delete that. We're good. And our next fix is going to be the equal time point. That should be on our nav display up here, equal time point right there. So that between now and that point is our diversion will be Greenland. And then prior to there, we need to check the weather for Shannon, which is going to be our, but the weather for Shannon was good all day, so we'll double check it before we get there. And the Shannon will be our diversion waypoint, diversion airport after that. Now we're officially in the ETOPS segment. And then where we make our changeover, so I'll do a fuel check here at 40, where we make our changeover with Shannon Oceanic is at this waypoint here, 30 west, is so that's 52 north, 30 west. And that's normally the halfway point across the for the Oceanic crossing. That's where we'll switch. So right now we're with Gander radio, and once we're by that point, we'll switch to Shanwick Oceanic. Excuse me. So it's smoothing the sim here right now, but we were supposed to have some moderate turbulence between ETOPS entry and the ETP equal time point, but or this ETP one here. Sorry, this is ETP one for the flight plan. This is the equal time point for the flight. So this is the whole ETP for the flight. That's just automatically generated by the FMC. This is the ETP one for our where we switch to Shannon. Yeah, I keep forgetting Airbus automatically puts in an equal time point in their flight plans. So this is the equal time point where we, for the Oceanic portion, which is the one we generated in the fixed page. And then from there, should be smooth air. I did see the development update for Sim Update 5, and I think they're supposed to put in some better modeling for turbulence and stuff like that, especially associated with cloud. So it'd be nice to see that feature come into the sim. Because right now you can fly through a cumulus cloud and you won't get any turbulence associated with it. So, talk about oceanic contingencies. So, now we're in the ETOPS segment here. If we had an engine failure or something like that, or pressurization problem. We had to descend. So if you go to your perf page, you'll see that your engine out max altitude is flight level 224. So if I had an engine failure, I would probably dial in 210 as a flight level and select open climb or open descent. And there's a contingency procedures for if you have issues like that when you're in the oceanic segment. So for an engine failure, you're to leave your assigned route by at least 30 degrees left or right. So because our diversion is to the left, we would do a turn but 30 degrees off. So I go to heading mode, I turn off 30 degrees, and then I would set flight level 210, and then I would select open descent, and then start our diversion based on the engine failure. And then once you do that, you start your drift down, like I said, and then you alert other aircraft on frequencies 120.15. So I did declare an emergency so other aircraft would know that I'm having a problem on my nat track. And then I'd monitor TCAS, turn on all my exterior lights, and then declare an emergency with ATC when I had the opportunity. So I'd just go in via CDPLC, so I could go in via the ATC comm, and there's an emergency tab here, and I could just send a Mayday emergency through CDPLC. That'd probably be the easiest way to do it on this airplane. And then once you're at least 5 miles off track, so once I'm clear of 5 miles, then I would start my diversion off to my diversion airport. So you don't want to start deviating too far until you lose some altitude and get at least 5 miles off your assigned track, because there's going to be other tracks, and they're usually spaced about, I think on the narrow spacings they're about 30 miles apart. So you want to have a good descent going before you start crossing other tracks. And then once you're down to 210, it shouldn't be an issue. There shouldn't be too much oceanic traffic at that case. So like I said, once I'm 5 miles off, then I would go direct to, and I'd put in the airport that was my diversion airport. And I can put that in a fixed page too. That's always a good idea as well, just so that I have information about it as well. So if I go to the fixed page, back to the flight plan page, fix info. Right now I'm not using fixed page 1, so it's Bravo Golf Sierra Fox. Bravo Golf Sierra Fox, enter. And that's gonna now should give me some, just double check that. Bravo Golf Sierra Fox, yeah. And it should give me a range and bearing to that waypoint there. It doesn't put something in here. Maybe it doesn't have that in the database for some reason for effects info. Double check again. Bravo Golf Sierra Fox, yeah. Interesting. When I put CYYT in there, I could have swore there was somewhere would show the range and bearing to the fix that I entered. Well, I'll clear that out. Have to figure that out again. Get an update on the weather for Ada's Charlie, runway 9 left. British level 70. Yeah, still nice there. Variable 2 knots, good visibility, no clouds detected, 21 degrees, 1020. Perfect. So switch over to kilopascals, 1020 when we need it. Yeah, so that's a diversion if you lost an engine. Same thing with pressurization. If you had a pressurization issue, you turn 30 degrees off track. You would start your checklist for your emergency descent procedure. And then once you start the checklist, you get that going. Once the checklist is complete, you would start your diversion. So you just go direct to the airport and then try to do the same calls as you would for an engine failure. So that's the procedures for if you have an oceanic emergency in oceanic and you have to do diversion. Is you initially turn 30 degrees off until you're 5 miles from track, and then you start your diversion where you need to go. And in the meantime, while you're descending, you would start with any emergency procedure checklist that you need to do. And so aviate, 30 degrees off, navigate. That's you're navigating initially, just 30 degrees off track, and deal with your emergency, and then communicate when you get a chance to ATC and on 121.5. Once you're 5 miles, then you divert to your diversion airport and descend down to whatever applicable altitude. So all your ETOPS fuel calculations are based on the worst case scenario where you have to descend down to 10,000 feet for loss of pressurization. So you need enough fuel to be able to divert on one engine. In this case, it would be down to, like I said, you go to your perf page here. We go down to like 21,000, 22,000 feet, depending on direction of flight, and we'd be able to divert there on one engine. So our ETOPS fuel was cover off that. Plus our ETOPS fuel is going to cover us if we have to pressurization failure. We have to divert down to 10,000 feet, and on 2 engines do a diversion at 10,000 feet. So all our ETOPS fuel calculations are based on those scenarios. And in your flight plan, if you don't have enough fuel to, so if we go to the fuel section here for the ETOPS, and you should see, is there any ETOPS fuel? No, there's no extra fuel for ETOPS because the fuel that we were originally assigned for the trip was enough to cover off any of the diversion requirements based on the flight plan that we have now. So if you didn't have enough fuel, you would also have to carry ETOPS fuel, extra fuel, to meet those requirements for your diversions. So we've got lots of traffic in the next house here. FedEx. What's CXK? I wonder what that is. I'll look that up. CXK. rear track. That's from the United States. It's an ATP flight school. Wow. What type of plane it is? Look it up and see here. It's right ahead of us. It is a 737. Probably a BBJ or something like that. Cool. He's 1,000 feet below us, and then FedEx is 1,000 feet above us. So right now the weather is good on our route here, but let's say we were flying along, and actually you don't see this very often on the North Atlantic tracks, but you don't see usually big thunderstorms out here, but you can come across them occasionally. Further north you go, the less you see them. But if there was a big thunderstorm right ahead of us or something like that, and we had to divert, first thing we do is, as soon as able, we'd just do a request from ATC. So we'd send off a CDPLC message and say, request 20 miles right or left of track due to weather. And normally we can get that coordinated through CDPLC fairly quickly. And then usually if everyone else is dealing with the same weather, their ATC is going to be expected anyway. A lot of times you'll see them just come back and automatically give you a diversion through CDPLC because of other aircraft deviating ahead. So, but if you aren't able to communicate effectively and you have to divert, so let's say we couldn't get a hold of ATC for whatever reason, we tried on CDPLC, we got nothing back. HF, we tried to call them, but we're not hearing anything back. Then basically we do our own diversion. So if we're diverting within 5 miles of track, we just stay at our altitude and just divert as required. If we have to go outside 5 miles of track, then what we do is outside of 5 miles, if we're in this case to the north of track, we descend 300 feet, so we go down to 36.7, and then we divert at that altitude until we're around the weather, and then go back within 5 miles, climb back up to our altitude and go on there. And we'd still try to communicate that to ATC, but if that was the case, that's what we do. And then if we were going right up track, then we would climb 300 feet. So once we're outside 5 miles, we climb up to 37,300 feet, and then we would continue our diversion, and then as soon as we were able to get back on track. So those are the weather diversion contingencies that you might have to deal with if you're on an oceanic flight. There's our equal time point. Let's see if we have Shannon weather in the ATIS here, if we can get an ATIS for Shannon. EINN. Yep, we do have Shannon weather. Perfect. So Shannon weather 924. Yeah, visibility +10. Scattered cloud 20,000 broken 15 10 20 on the no sniffing weather. Perfect. So yeah, beautiful weather in Shannon for when we have to go across there. So we have that. good weather when we get to the equal time point. Again, if there's anyone in the chat, or if you can post a comment later, if you know in the Airbus how I can just go get a METAR or TAF in the FMC here. I'm yet to find it. I would assume it would be under ATC COM. So there's your connection status. We're not connected. That's your clearance requests while you're on CDPLC. SH records, digital ATIS. Yeah. I would think there would be some way of, in a drop down, selecting just like weather as an option here, but I don't see anything. Yeah, I'm not sure. So we don't need JFK anymore, so I'm going to put EGLL up here, which is going to be I'll put Manchester EGCC here. And that will be our alternate, and then we have Shannon as our ETOPS alternate. Let's see if they have any weather for Manchester. Yep, Manchester. Landing 23, light winds, good visibility, no cloud detected, 20 degrees. Yeah, beautiful day in the UK. Perfect. Yeah, so this is only working because all these VATSIMs are online. And my cat's walking across the keyboard here. Hopefully she doesn't step on anything. Good job, Scotty. Okay. Yeah, so this only works because these VATSIM centers are all online right now. So. I put in a airport that wasn't online, I'm just going to get no weather, no data is available. Yeah, we're not too far from ETP1. Short segment for the first half. You see by the our banner there, we're about halfway on the track. Disappears when I come up here, but there's a orange line on the top is the track distance there. Yeah, the 350 is a nice looking airplane. I've actually never flown on one in real life. once we get to 30 west, which is this waypoint up here, 30 west is where we switch over to Shamwick radio. And so we'll have to, once we get about 50 miles from there, we'll have to monitor the Gander Center that we're on right now, and then listen for the handover to Shamwick. And we'll check in with Shamwick on their frequency and expect a cell call check as well with them. So it's a little early. What did I say we were landing on? They're landing on 9 left. We can start calling up some charts here. So we got EGLL. Let's get our airport charts. We're landing on 9 left, the north runway. It's 12,799 feet. Perfect. I'm gonna have to look up on the Virgin flight that we're doing, Virgin 10, and see where they normally park. I think it might be over in the Pier 5, this terminal here, Terminal 3, but I'm not 100% sure. I'll just look up one of the later flights, last flights, and see where they park. Get the parking stands, we'll get that chart ready. So I'm assuming it's somewhere over here, but we'll check. The arrival, we can plan. So our last waypoint is the flight plan is Zurich, so probably the Zurich 1 hotel is what we can anticipate. So the Zurich 1 hotel. It just comes in via Zurich and then goes to Ockham VOR. And the only restrictions, Zurich 14,000 feet, and then Ockham 7, 220, and then 250 at Lima Whiskey 03. And then there's also going to be a transition from Ockham. So we got the initial approach from OCK, we'll add that as well. So from OCK, so it's kind of weird because we come in from OCK and then we're going to have to do this weird turn if we stay on this thing. So it'd be like almost a 180 degree turn to come back on the track, to back around for 9 left. There is a hold here. If there's holds going into Heathrow, this is where we're going to get a hold probably. And then you can see the hold lines up nicely to be able to transition onto the transition there for the approach. The approach will be the ILS 9 left. And so we have that ready to go. I think we've got all the charts pinned that we need. Airport, parking stands, arrival, initial approach, and ILS. So those are all set when we need them. So you can see we're past about halfway on the flight, just a little further. Probably about, well, we just went past ETP point, so now our diversion is going to be to Shannon, which is over here, Shannon. So Shannon is basically staying on track if we have to divert here. So what we would do is we would go, if we had an engine failure, we go 5 miles off track. Once we're outside 5 miles, then we would continue descent and just divert to Shannon at that point. And either way, left or right, probably left is probably a good way to go. But so that would be our diversion if we had to go to Shannon, because it's pretty much on our track that we're flying. We had the Shannon weather was good. So we can delete, let's put in that 425 ring around Shannon and see how that correlates to the... We should have our ETOPS exit point up here, up ahead. Might not show up yet, but it's going to be up past here somewhere, so... ETOPS exit point right there, yeah. So we've got a ways to go. And you're wondering why this segment is so much longer than the first segment? That's because our alternate was up here for this segment here. So basically between here, this from our entry point to the ETOPS equal time point, that's the distance we would have had to travel. It was, you know, over 1,000 miles to get up to here. But then the reason now this segment is longer is because we're on the track already, and it's about the same distance to go to Shannon from this point, equal time point. So at the equal time point, it's the same time to go to here. It's the same time to go to here. So you can just see how that's drawn out, those two segments there. And that's why the equal time point is here. It's not halfway between the entry and the exit points. It's based on the distance to your alternates, equal time to your diversion alternates. So that's why the segments are different lengths. It's nothing to do with the line we're on. And sometimes you could have multiple equal time points. So let's say we are let's say we had to hold a point over here for diversion initially, and the weather wasn't very good here, but we had some good weather in Iceland, so we might have an equal time point for here, and an equal time point between here and Iceland, and then another one between Iceland and Shannon. So you can have multiple equal time points as well throughout your route. Can I show the view? Want the outside view? Sorry if I'm a little slow responding to the chat. I got the chat on my iPad and it's not in my direct field of view there. Yeah, nice day across the Atlantic. It's clear sailing from here. Hey Neil, welcome to chat. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, equal time point includes factors and time, like wind factors and time, all that stuff. Yep, totally. So like I said, it's an equal time point. It's not a distance point. So it is the time to get to that point and the time to get to that point are the same when you're at your ETP. Now, this distance could be shorter or longer than the other, depending on, like I said, on the factors of wind and all that stuff as well. So, let's put it this way: I'm glad the computers figure all this out, because if I had to figure all this out manually on my own, it would be a lot of math. And that's a nice thing on VATSIM when you, or on SimBrief, when you run a flight plan and you select ETOPS as part of the flight plan, it's going to do all those calculations for you. So when I go back to the OFP here, and I've got my route. So it figured out the ETP. It figured out based on the weather and my ETOPS capability of this airplane, which is probably 3 hours, 180 ETOPS. It figured out that based on the weather, because the weather wasn't suitable, like last time I did a flight across the Atlantic, my ETOPS alternate was Gander, I think. But Gander wasn't suitable weather, so I had to look for another alternate. And for this scenario, the best weather was, because the maritime weather wasn't very good, it had to go all the way up to Greenland for valid alternate. So we used that as an alternate. We used Shannon as an alternate because the weather was great there, and Shannon is a pretty common alternate. And then, so SimBrief did all that for me, and based on choosing this airport in Greenland and Shannon, it came up with the equal time point, and then it did the ETOPS entry point and exit points all for me in the flight plan. I didn't have to do anything. Well, Odo Mabel? Yeah, okay. I'm about a little over halfway into the total flight there. Yeah, we'll see you when you get back. Thanks. Thanks for subscribing. Appreciate it. Oh, Neil, sorry I missed that point you put in earlier. You live 1 mile southeast of Heathrow, 27 left threshold in real life. Oh. How's their nighttime ops there? Do you get much sleep with the A380s coming in? Probably used to it. Yeah, so it's painting some weather here. It's supposed to be clearing up for the second half of the flight here. You see further down route, looks pretty good. I think the next cross the pond I do will be in, I think I might, well, we'll see what's available. I'm hoping the 787 from Vector will be out by then. But I wouldn't mind doing one in the L1011 from, I think it's TDI software that does the L1011. Yeah, I hear you, Neil. I used to live close to an airport one time too. Same thing. You just become so used to it that you don't even really notice it anymore. What do you do in airfield operations? You're on the management side of things? Or on the ground side of things? Probably could have used some background music for this part of the flight, just to have one in the background, but I haven't figured out how to get a good playlist of royalty-free music that YouTube's not going to block me for. Yeah, definitely a nice looking airplane. Oh, cool. Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, Heathrow's a pretty busy airport. I'm sure you're kept pretty busy there. Oh, interesting little contrail up there. How do you scare the birds there, Neil? Do you just use a little gun that shoots blanks? Just make a lot of bang to scare them away, or little firecracker type charges maybe? Yeah, so we got 142 miles to go to 30 west, and then we switch over. Yeah, that's interesting, Neil. Also, slow down to flights in the Middle East, but how's the fuel situation in the UK there? I know with the Straits of Hormuz closed, it's a lot of airports are starting to get low levels of jet fuel. Oh, there's aircraft right ahead of us here. Well, that's good. Your fuel's okay. There's a guide right ahead of us here. I'll have a look on the display and see who it is. Yeah, I've read some airports in Europe are starting to get concerned about their fuel levels, so hopefully that doesn't happen. I know my sister just went on a vacation to Europe. They're left yet today, so hopefully they don't run into any issues getting home in 3 weeks. Let's see who this guy is. Oh yeah, that's that 737, that training flight. So he's only doing probably, if he's in a 737, he's probably doing at the most 7.9 probably. So that's why we're passing him. If we go over to our FO seat here, let's see if we can, out the window, yeah, there he is. 737. Yeah, so it's pretty common to be flying on the nat track. So you can tell we're 1 mile to the right on our offset. He's probably 2 miles to the right, or 1.5 miles or something on his offset. Cool. Yeah, so it's pretty common. You'll see the 737s and the smaller Airbuses like the A320s, 321s down lower, and flying slower speeds. So you'll see the heavies flying past them. Yeah, even though we have no, yeah, I just see your comment about merging flights and adding fuel surcharges. Even though we have no fuel shortages here in North America, but the price of jet fuel has doubled, I think, since the whole Iran thing. So we have no issues of getting fuel. It's just the cost of it's gone up, and I think here in Canada, the Canadian Airlines have already added fuel surcharges to their flights for any bookings coming up. It doesn't do much for an airline when their margins are so tight as it is, and then all of a sudden to double one of your biggest expenses in fuel. It's crazy. Got another guy up here. I think that's that FedEx plane. Yeah, FedEx. Catching up to him. He's 10 miles ahead of us. Once I get about 50 miles back, I'll start monitoring that frequency again, or center again, for the handover to Shannon. Pretty cool flying in a sim and flying with, real simulated traffic, contrails. It's amazing how accurate it is to fly in the real world. Yeah, 350 is nice and fast. You know what would be faster though? I contemplated flying the Citation X over. I could have done a 0.90 all the way. And yeah, I see that quite often when I'm flying. When I was flying the 787, we'd be doing 8.5 and passing the smaller planes, but then there'd always be some business jet 2,000 to 4,000 feet above us doing like 0.9, 0.92. We're smoking that 737 there. Yeah, that's an idea for the next VATSIM event, actually. If they haven't come out with Vector hasn't come out with their 787, I think I might consider a business jet for the Oceanic crossing. think I'll do another fuel check at 5230 there. Well, when is Flight FX coming out with the CL 3500? I like their Citation X. It's a nice airplane. So let's look and see what fuel we need at So 30 west, 22.4, and we're at 22.4 right now, but that's okay because we were 500 down on the fuel. Still landing in Heathrow with 10.3, so that's fine. Yeah, I'm just looking that up there, Neil. The Flight FX announced that airplane in March of 2024, so 2 years ago. So I would imagine 2 years of development, it should be getting close to completion. But yeah, that would be an awesome airplane. We're going to start monitoring the frequency here. So we'll go back to listen out for handover to Shen. Got a cell call yet, so we're what did I say at 30 west, 22.4.
Republican cockpit. Welcome back. And I'll tell you 449, we're responding to South Cal. I'll tell you 449, reaching 030. west, call Shanwick radio 131, this is 550. Bye-bye. Reaching 30 west, confirm, we contact Shanwick 131550, Alitalia 449. 449, affirm, call Shanwick 131550.
Try that frequency.
131550, bye-bye.
That might be the one we get, but maybe not. Not sure where that Air Italia guy is.
Gander radio, FedEx 1918.
So if you hear a little beep, that'll be Gander Radio giving us a cell call.
FedEx 1918, Gander radio, sorry, approaching 030 west, when reaching 030 west, call Gander, correction, sorry, call Shanwick radio 131.650, apologies.
Approaching 30 west over to Shanwick in 131.650, see ya.
And that beep was our cell call. Gander Center, Virgin 10 Hotel, heavy, answering cell call.
Virgin 10 Hotel, Gander radio, approaching 030 west, when reaching 030 west, call Shanwick radio 131.650, bye-bye.
At 30 West, 131.650, Virgin 10 Hotel. Okay, perfect. So that is going to be our handover. That's ready to go when we get to 30 West.
Approved, report back.
We'll switch the frequency over.
Philip radio, FedEx 1918, passing 30 west.
FedEx 1918, roger, stand by cell phone.
So our fuel at 30 West is 21.8.
FedEx 1918, you receive.
And that's minus 600. So we've been maintaining pretty much minus 500-600 pounds throughout the flight, so that's fine.
Papa Romeo coming.
But like I said, we had lots of contingency fuel, so our reserves are
FedEx 1918, Delta Fox Alpha Charlie coming up.
6,000 kilos of fuel, so we have landing with 10, so we have lots of gas.
Radio, cell call okay, FedEx 1918.
Roger, maintain cell call, watch break, American 2-1, Shanley.
American 2-1, go ahead.
American 2-1, contact Shannon 131650.
Just confirm the correct 136.
131650.
United 650, we are already on 11650.
Okay, I don't recall sending you.
Shamwick Virgin 10 Heavy 370 standing by cell call.
Virgin 10 Hotel Shamwick, roger, stand by.
Good cell call for Virgin 10 Hotel.
Roger. Who is the American checking in?
Okay, so that's our cell call with him, so we don't have to monitor that frequency anymore, so I'll go back to just deselect that, and if he calls us, we'll just go back to that frequency. But, so we should be good for a while. So we got our fuel check, we got our handover, all looking good. And we are in the second half of the ETOPS segment with Shannon as our alternate, and there's our exit point up here. I'm just going to use a 787 technique for doing your exit point and put in a fix on Shannon at 425 and see if that correlates pretty close to that as well. EINN. And 425. Yeah, it's pretty close. I just like the visual arc of the airport. It's nice to have that. Okay, cool. Well, we got that in. Now I got a little bit of time where it's going to be pretty quiet. So I'm just going to take a quick little break, get in a bathroom break, maybe get myself another coffee, and get set up for the planning our arrival into London. So far, it's been a pretty flawless cross the pond event. If you're liking the flight so far, make sure you hit that like, share, subscribe, sign up for notifications, and you'll see videos like this when I'm going on in the future. Okay, I'm going to take a little break. I'll be back shortly. Thanks. back in the chat here. Progressing nicely towards north, our next waypoint there. ETOPS exit point just coming up, so another 100 and probably 180 miles till we exit the ETOPS segment. Found a little copyright-free playlist on YouTube here to put in the background. If the music's too loud, just let me know in the chat there. I think we passed that FedEx plane. Nope, he's getting pretty close though. Right up there. Should look up what kind of plane he is. That is the MD-11. Yeah, I haven't purchased the MD-11 yet. It's on my bucket list though. Anybody in the chat or comments has that plane, let me know how you like it. From what I've seen, it looks like a really nice airplane. Let's update our weather for the old ATIS we had was Charlie. I love the feature of being able to print up your ATIS and put it up on the windowsill here. So the old one was Charlie. Let's see what they've got now. Let's update all of them actually. I want arrival for there. Arrival for there. That's good for update that. So still 9 left. Transition level 70. Winds 0403. So light winds. No clouds. 19 degrees. 3021. 1021. ATIS Echo. Perfect. Print that off. Yeah, so I haven't loaded the arrival or runway yet in the FMC. There's no point in doing that until we get a little closer. Especially with the light winds, they could switch runways around. So I'll wait till we're over Ireland and then we'll enter all that data in. But I do have all the charts up there ready to go. So we got the airport chart, parking stands, our arrival chart. Pretty short arrival. Expect probably a hold at Aachen there. And then we got the RNAV transition from Aachen. So we'll be hitting there and then following around here forward at the 9s. And then we got the Alice on 9 left. So it'll just be a visual approach today. That's all ready when we get there. We left that 737 in our tracks there. He was way behind us now. The only guy we can see is that FedEx plane at our 11 o'clock. Okay, so you can see the FedEx plane He's right on the track there. That's our track. We're flying slop, which is a offset. You can see we're offset right 1 mile, and you can offset to the right up to 2 miles of track, and that is so that you're not right in the wake turbulence of the aircraft ahead of you. Now we do have a tailwind right now, so that'll help, but yeah, it just prevents you from encountering the wake turbulence of the aircraft ahead of you, especially if you're at mid spacing like this, 10 miles, or short spacing like this. And I put that in automatically, and it will end at our...
Descend, crossing, descend, crossing, descend, clear of conflict.
Yeah, give me a little TCAS warning for this guy here. I don't know, he must have lost some altitude or something like that. Gotta be careful because this plane automatically responds to TAs, so traffic advisories or resolution advisories, so maybe I should go deselect that just in case. Another hour and a half to go for a flight. It's not too bad, actually. Not sure if this playlist is any good. I just found it on YouTube as a non-copyrighted playlist. I like the weather predicted, smooth sailing past the time point. Just a few scattered clouds around. It's pretty nice. There's our exit point coming up here. After that, we're no longer in the ETOPS segment anymore. We just revert to normal operations. Out of curiosity, my sister flew to Dublin last night. They're in Dublin right now. I'm just going to look it up and see what Dublin's weather is. EIDW. And Dublin. Light winds as well. 14 degrees. Yeah, nice day there. Beautiful. back in our... Maybe that's how you get the weather. Maybe you select none. Pick an airport that's not on VATSIM right now, and see what happens if I select the weather there. Well, let's put Rome, LIRF.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so that is how I can get just the weather, the METAR. Perfect. Yeah, I was wondering for the longest time how to get weather. No way of getting a tap that I know of, though. If anybody knows if that's possible, let me know in the comments or the chat. Yeah, because just looking on the VATSIM map here, there's nothing active at Rome right now.
Descend, crossing, descend. Descend, crossing, descend. Clear of conflict.
Okay, so I am getting some messages here for this guy probably, but... Yeah, because I think he's just... His altitude might be going up or down a little bit here. Okay, that's good to know. At least I can get a METAR for somewhere. Let me check that airport. That was our original... see if I can get weather for that BGSF. Ah, perfect. That was our original ETOPS alternate. So at least I know how to get some METARs. I just don't know how to get a TAF out of here now. Maybe if I go to the review, does it show the TAF? No, just the METAR. Okay, that's good. So that crisis is averted. Okay, we can start entering our destination data in for the arrival. So what happened to my ATIS there? Oh yeah, there it is. So the winds are 040 at 3, 19 degrees, 1021. Zero. 3. Let's say 19 degrees. 1021. And the barrel mends for the approach, if we do that one, are 279. So that's our destination. We'll put in, we're just coming up to our ETOPS exit point. And then our next thing we have to prepare for is exiting Oceanic airspace up at livery up here. So we'll have to start monitoring, about 50 miles back, we'll start monitoring frequency again for Shanwick, and then expect the handover to Shanwick Center for Shanwick Control. pretty smooth flight so far. ATC's worked well. No issues getting out of JFK. I thought it would be a bit more crazy, but it wasn't too bad. No trouble getting my Oceanic clearance on VATSIM. Overall, been a pretty smooth experience. We'll see how it works out coming into the UK here. Close enough to start seeing this L1011. I would say he's probably doing 8-4 by the fact that we're catching up to him slowly. Sorry, I might have had my microphone on mute there. Saying we're past the 3/4 point there. So once we check in with Shamwick at Limerick here. We will be on with Dublin air traffic. So what we'll do is we'll start setting up the arrival and departure. Because right now we're just, for our legs page, we just have our last waypoint. Let's see what they got there. Is Sarek. That's the start of the arrival. So before we went oceanic in the flight plan, I put in the constant Mach number and the offset right one, so it should automatically go. You should see the lines merge back up here at Limerick, and we should go back to econ cruise speed, which will be close to 0.85 anyway. But just want to make sure that when you're in the oceanic segment that you're our fixed Mach speed of whatever they assign you. Beautiful sunset. It's going to be nighttime by the time we get into London, I think. Start get some lights going on here. Up and on. Switch here, but it might be on the pedestal. Crank these up a little bit so we have some lights in the background. Yeah, there we go. Floodlight I'll just put up a little bit. Floodlight a little bit. The lights are already on. So that's good. FedEx flying in the sunset. I'm not sure why these contrails zigzag like that every once in a while. Got a nice view there. I'll tell you, the visuals in the sim look amazing right now. Sim's been running pretty smooth. Be interested to see how Sim Update 5 is going to affect the sim. I've been pretty happy with Sim Update 4. It's actually had an occasional crash the desktop, but not very often. Usually only occurs when I fly one airplane and then I don't close down the sim and then I hop in and fly a different airplane. Sometimes I'll get a crash at desktop when it's loaded up, but I've never had one while I was flying. But yeah, overall the sim's been working pretty good. an hour and good to go. Close enough, I think I'll start monitoring. Let's see now. And we'll get a handover here to the this controller is going to be
Scanner clears 38356, climb maintain 350.
Shannon control.
Version 13, Mike, Roger, stand by.
Double check to receive version 3.
Roger, maintain cell call on.
Subject at 135, responding to the
Okay, time to shut the music off, I think.
United 916, is there any chance you can get a set climb up to flight level 410?
That's good. Now I figured out how to do some copyright-free music for long flights like this. When I do my
135 Shannon 1356.
So that 1356, so that 1356, how much for that?
Virgin 72 Bravo. Shannon 106.
Radio, pick up for request downtown.
Singapore 78 Mike, Roger, stand by.
Yeah, so the radios will get pretty busy once we get handed over here, I imagine. Just show you on we're in the middle of all this mess right here.
470 Mike, Roger, stand by, cell.
Well, lots of planes, lots of traffic.
325.
Should be busy. I would say a lot of these planes here,
German Cargo 325, stand by, cell.
a lot of them are going into London, Heathrow, probably on these 3-4 tracks right here.
German Cargo 325. Roger, maintain cell call.
So here's where you can see the spacing of the tracks. So they're about 30 miles apart.
United 916, is there any chance we could get
sorry,
up to
60 miles per hour. There's my cell call.
United 916, scanner clears, you climb in main. Actually, 916, unfortunately I'm unable at this time. Roger, no worries, United 916.
White Virgin 10 Hotel, answering cell call.
Virgin 10 Hotel, 136255.
Over to 136255, Virgin 10 Hotel.
Roger.
Chinook radio, to X1918 responding cell count.
X1918, contact Shannon 136255.
And at control, it's Virgin 10 Heavy, approaching livery at 370.
Virgin 10 Hotel, Shannon Control, hello, squawk 1014.
1014 for Virgin 10 Hotel.
China Southern 2552, Shannon, thank you, radar contact.
014. So there's our squawk in. Now we're talking to ATC. We got about
Oceanic Control, good afternoon. FedEx 1918, flight level 380.
Yeah, hour 15 minutes till we land, so
FedEx 1918.
start loading in our arrival departure. I'll get one more ATIS, and then we'll
053 for FedEx 1918.
then we'll
Virgin 10 Hotel, Shannon, radar contact, maintain level 3.
adjust the auto volume of the ATC here.
Zulu 14 Kilo, contact Shannon 127.130, bye-bye. Shannon Control 127130, speed with 14 opening.
Okay, that should be okay, I hope. Not too loud.
Air Canada
So let's get the latest ATIS.
No, no. Show me what's the 7130, I said access.
Last one we had was Echo, so we'll see what this one is going to be.
Shannon, good evening. Alitalia 449 over at Malo at flight level 350.
Alitalia 449, Shannon Control, hello, walk 0765.
0765, Alitalia 449.
No, no.
Maybe they've switched here, let's see. Then we got ATIS Bravo. Print that off. Okay, so we've got runway 9 left, right, departing right, landing on the left, transition level 70, winds 100 at 7, pressure 14, 1021.
Flight level 350, flight 449.
So let's go update our 100 at 7.
435, contact Shannon 127.130, bye-bye.
19 and let's say 14 was my temperature. Sun's going down there.
Yeah. Shannon Control, FedEx 1918.
And 1021 is still good, so that's all good. So let's go to our flight plan.
Oh, just looking to verify radar contact, sir, after I set the transponder.
9 left.
FedEx 1918, Shannon A from radar contact, maintain flight level 380.
Roger, maintain 380, FedEx 1918.
The approach will be the ILS 9 left. Star is going to be Siri 1 Hotel, and we're coming in by OCK. So let's put that in. Good. Make sure we don't have any discos. So we do have a disco, but that is at OCK, so that's fine. So let's start verifying the waypoints and altitudes for the arrival. So let's go terminal chart, arrival, Zurich 1 Hotel. Well, we've got Zurich at flight level 140, Zurich at 140. And we've got night. And then LW 030 with a speed restriction of 250, that's good. And then OCK at flight level 70 with speed 220, 70 for OCK, and then discontinuity. And they probably put the disco in there because it's common to have to hold here, and then also they have the transition actually goes like 180 degrees back here, so we'll probably be on vectors once we get in close anyway, but so that looks good. So let's look at the transition now. Initial approach. So from OCK we've got OCK 8 DME, so OCK 8, and that's at flight level 70, so it's the minimum level. And we've got OCK 12. That's 6,000 or above, so it's got a, let's see what they have for a restriction there. 6,000 feet at or above.
Shannon, good evening, Nomadic 74, Whiskey Mallet, flight level 400.
Nomadic 74, Oceanic Control, hello, squawk 7.
Next is going to be
7637, Nomadic
GWC 34.5, so that would be this one here, GWC 35. That's at 3,500 feet or above, so if we check on that. It's going to have us at 37, but it's restricted at 3,500 or above, so that's good. And then we've got IA 10. That's going to be this one here. That's going to be 3,000 or above.
And Shannon, Alitalia 449.
Yeah, so that's CF09 Lima.
Flight level
That's good.
370.
Alitalia 449.
And then the next one is going to be FF09 Lima.
Alitalia 449 for the moment, maintain level 350, there will be crossing
That's right
traffic
there,
in
so that should be at 2,500 feet.
30 odd miles. Once you clear that traffic, you'll be able to level change down. So for now, maintain 350.
After the problem, we'll maintain 350 for now. Shannon, Alitalia 449.
Nomadic 74, Shannon radar contact,
And
clear
then at the runway after that. Let's go back to the flight plan page.
Shannon, control crew track 69, flight level 360.
Take it from the clear to for Nomadic 74.
Nomadic 74, cleared to
So we have
inject,
the
Echo
runway.
November, Juliet, Echo X-ray.
There's runway 9
Clear
left,
direct
and
engine,
the missed
Nomadic
approach
74.
is going to be,
Career track 69, Shannon Control, hello, squawk
check up the
1175.
approach.
Squawking
This approach is flying to
1175,
3,000
track
straight ahead.
69.
So it's pretty straightforward. Passing 1580 or IA0 inbound, whichever is later, turn left on a track of 035. So there we got 1580, track of 036, so perfect. Up to 3,000, so that's our missed approach is good.
Alitalia 449, Shannon, climb flight level 370.
Climb 370.
That's the end of the flight plan. So the flight plan's looking good. We'll just leave that disco in that we had before for OCK. I don't think we're going to actually get there, but and then if we need to enter a hold, we'll enter a hold in there at OCK. So we've got all our stuff set up. So perf data is entered. And let's kind of see where our top of descent is.
Orange 16
Top
Foxtrot,
of descent
contact
is
Shannon
right there.
127.130, bye-bye.
We got a little ways to go. So we can brief the approach here then. Let's go through that. So
Shannon Radio, good evening, German Cargo 240, flight level
speed
330.
restrictions, max
German Cargo
250 below
240,
10,000
Channel
feet.
Squawk 7711.
Transition level is signed by
Squawk
ETC. It's an
7711, German Cargo
8
240.
So aircraft may be instructed direct to a waypoint following radar vectoring. So if we go on radar vectors, you don't want to delete any waypoints because they might clear you back to a fix on the approach here. Hey Neil, welcome back. Yeah, pilots prefer to stow the HUD and cruise. It depends. On the 787, I usually stowed the HUD in cruise, but for the sake of here, I just left it out.
Eagle 5508, Channel Hello, Squawk 3030.
Okay, so let's brief the arrival here. So we're doing the Zurich 1 Hotel. That's what we're planning.
I'm sorry,
via Zurich, flight level 140.
I've reconnected.
Max 250 at LLW3. And
Walker
then,
1443,
plan to be at
negative,
Ockham
if you can
BOR
recycle your squawk to
at max 220, flight level 70.
2405.
This is the hold, so it's pretty common in London to have a hold coming into, especially if the traffic's busy. So what they'll do is they'll give us a hold at Ockham here, and then we'll hold until they're ready to take us on vectors for the approach.
Squawk 5624,
So we can anticipate that.
Air Canada 88 Alpha, Shannon Control, hello, squawk 2726.
So that's the arrival, and then the transition, which
Hello,
looks kind of weird
Delta
on the
92,
approach because the transition is going to take us this way.
Delta 92, Shannon.
And likely we're not going to do it, we're probably going to be on vectors, but if we had a comm failure, that's what we'd have to do. So the transition, we're going to follow this track up to 8 DME from OCK, 12 DME from OCK, so flight level 70 there, 6 or above there. And we're going to go to this waypoint here, 3,500 or above.
Yep, 2405 shown.
10 miles from IAA at 3, and then 7.5, we're going to be at 2,500 feet. Or sorry, we're on the we're on 9 left, sorry, yep, for the outer runway. And yeah, and then we'll transition to the approach. The approach is just going to be the visual, backed up by the ILS, runway 9 left. Got 10-3. I think I can just go in the rad nav, make sure that's set. Doesn't show up yet, but it should show up eventually.
For level change.
We'll just double check when we
hello, speedbird 40 Foxtrot, flight level 35.
get a little closer.
040 Foxtrot, channel low, squawk 6612.
Inbound course is 088, 10-3 for the ILS. Is going to be at 2,500 feet. Position altitude is 279, but we're going to be visual. Runway elevation is 79 feet. If you're flying to Heathrow, I could get some pictures of you landing if rosters match one day. DM me.
And that's worked there now. Walker 1443, thanks, radar contact. Yeah, thanks for your patience.
You mean in real life there, Neil?
Delta 92,
if it's real life, I'm not on the 87 anymore, so I'm not flying to London anymore these days.
That is approved, report back.
Thank you, we welcome back.
Kind of semi-retired, I'm not flying at all right now. I'm just on contract doing some simulator training.
040 Foxtrot,
my flying days for airlines are over.
70,
requesting climb flight level 370.
040 Foxtrot, Shannon, that is copied. I'll have level change for you after Limerick.
Thank you very much, 404.
German cargo 4, correction, German cargo 304, contact Shannon 127 and 130, good day.
Let's see what we get on the ground here.
127, 120 for German cargo 30. Forward that.
I know I did a departure out of Gatwick one time there, Neil, and I actually just happened to stumble across one of those live streams from Gatwick that they do on YouTube there, and it just happened to show up my feed. I looked at the date and I go, oh hey, that was the date I took off out of Gatwick. So I actually scrolled through the video and actually saw my departure out of Gatwick. Kind of cool.
General control, this is Lufthansa 1 Delta Lima Heavy at flight level 410.
Lufthansa 1 Delta Lima,
on the ground,
squawk 7755.
Landing on 9 left.
Squawk 7755, Lufthansa 1 Delta Lima.
So I'm going to plan on Alpha 8, and then we can take Alpha 7, whatever works out well for us, and then we just plan on maybe going down Alpha or Bravo, probably Bravo, to somewhere to park down here. Let's do this break of ATK, so
is 20 from Doval at flight level 370.
Back to map.
November 176, Hotel Sierra, Shannon, contact
135.985.
I love this brake to vacate option. It's a nice feature to have.
Sorry, what frequency?
135.985.
35.985. November 176 Hotel Sierra. See ya.
Okay.
There.
What did I say? Alpha 7. To vacate. We have brake to vacate set. Perfect. Okay, so I think we have everything set now. Briefing's done. Auto brake's set. So let's do a brief. Or sorry, let's do a checklist. Approach checklist. Barrel ref. So I got 1021. That's good. Seatbelts. Oh, might as well throw those on. It's been a long flight. The flight tends to get cleaned up. Back there. Get people sitting down. Minimums are set, but we're visual. Runway condition is dry. Auto brake is set. Brake to vacate.
449 request just 5 minutes out of flight deck.
The next checklist
Natalia,
will be
449,
landing
if you
checklist.
contact Shannon first on 134.260 and make that request to him. Bye-bye. Roger, we'll contact 134.260 and make the request outside 449.
So we're looking good.
Shannon Control, good now then.
Put this in night mode.
441, overhead now at flight level 330. Requesting a step climb to flight level 350.
Lufthansa Cargo 441, Shannon, hello, squawk 1315.
Squawking 1315 now for Lufthansa Cargo.
Yeah, I'll show you what I like how the map enters the routes that you fly in here. So you can see how when we come into OCK, and then it's like a 180 turn back to the transition there. So I've never flown this in real life. Normally you get picked up by vectors, and then but you can come in, get hold here, and like I said, if you're in the hold, then you're lined up nicely. You can fly the transition, but they usually
Lufthansa Cargo
still
441,
take
Shannon,
down
radar
vectors in
contact and confirm
London.
requested level.
I don't think London has ever had me fly at the transition.
Requesting step climb to flight level 330 for Lufthansa Cargo 441.
Virgin usually parks at 1325. Yeah, perfect. I imagine they're going to assign me a gate there when I get in. Go back to the charts. Look at that. Parking stands. So anywhere over here, I think the flight from yesterday parked over here. And so basically anywhere in this area of the terminal, I think what you're saying is correct, Neil? We'll look at, see where they're parking in London now. This bridge is pretty full.
Contact 08, Shannon.
It's possible can
Oh yeah, there's lots of gates available. So parking somewhere over here.
Eagle
So
5508, Shannon, climb flight level 370.
assuming they'll just assign me a gate so we can anticipate exiting here or here, coming down Bravo, either in here or down in this way, or down here.
Shannon Control with the Cargo 441. I may have said this wrong. Our requested step climb was flight level 350. Apologies.
Lufthansa Cargo 441, Shannon, roger, stand by for level change.
See,
Virgin
top of
10
descent
Hotel, Shannon, report your Mach number.
is at 08, so yeah, still way still top of descent.
Virgin 10 Hotel, Shannon.
10 Hotel, sorry, go ahead.
Virgin 10 Hotel, report your Mach number.
85.
Virgin 10 Hotel, for separation, increase to Mach decimal 86 or greater.
86 or greater for Virgin 10 Hotel.
FedEx 1918 Shannon.
So let's go into our flight plan.
Mach 0.83, FedEx 1918.
For now, I can just
FedEx
open up
1918
the
for
speed
space,
window.
into Heathrow, reduced to Mach decimal 78.
Whoops.
Mach decimal 78 for
Speed
FedEx
window, there we go.
1918.
Lufthansa cargo 441, climb flight level 350.
Climb flight level
And let's go into the
350,
flight
thank you.
plan.
Lufthansa cargo 441.
Lufthansa 419, contact Shannon 127.130, bye-bye.
And I can just say from
Lufthansa 419, 17130, bye-bye.
Walker 1443, contact Shannon
So let's go from
127.130,
here.
good day.
127.130, good day, thanks for the ICC.
And Shannon, Speedbird 40,
Till,
Foxtrot, can I change the climb to 37?
go 86.
Speedbird 40 Foxtrot, apologies, climb flight level 370.
No worries, thank you very much. Climb to 370, folks.
I should be able to close that up. And it should fly 86 for me. I think it's still doing 8.5 because of this here. Let's see if I can put that in. 8.6. That looks good. I'm just going to leave this open actually. I'm not 100% sure if that is.
Air Canada, is it also requesting a coffee leave around 20 minutes?
Can't do 20 minutes, but I can give you with 5 minutes before I need to transfer you to the next site.
Okay, check Fox or Golf. Thanks, Neil.
Roger, so we'll come, maybe we do 10 minutes then for Air Canada, 8 also.
Go to the perf page.
Lufthansa 989 channel low, file a flight plan please, there's nothing in the system for this, right?
Yeah, see, I got selected managed. I'm not sure if there was a better way to change
You have no flight plan files, if you could file one please.
onset speed. I know in the Boeings, all you do is go on the cruise page and just have to set it once, and it'll stay there for the rest of the flight.
Lufthansa 989 Shannon, thanks, I have your flight plan now, squawk 1056.
1056.
Shannon Control, hello, Egypt Air 800.
Egypt Air 800, channel low, squawk 2723, confirm flight level.
Shannon Control, Egypt Air 800, you copy?
Egypt Air 800, hello, squawk
He
2723,
said 8.6 or
confirm flight
faster,
level.
so I'm going to go 8.7 just to help the spacing out a little bit there. Let's go back to the charts, get those on, they're on night charts, so that's good. Lighting in the flight deck is not too bad, I'll put his on night charts.
Shannon, good evening. German can go 721, flight 36.
Turn down the brightness on these.
German
a little
cargo
bit.
721, Shannon Control, good day, squawk
So there's
6604.
contrast.
Squawk 6604, 721.
Virgin 10 Hotel, contact Shannon Control 127.130, goodbye.
Shannon Control, Egypt Air 800, you copy? You read me?
27130, Virgin 10 Hotel.
Egypt Air 800, Shannon, read you 5, Hemi.
Hi, read you 5 as well, this is 100.
Egypt Air 800, Shannon, thank you, squawk 2723. New England 22, Shannon, roger.
Shannon, Virgin 10 Hotel Heavy, flight level 370, sign speed 86 or better.
Virgin 10 Hotel, Shannon, thank you, identified, and if you can actually maintain Mach decimal 85 exactly.
85, we'll go for 10 Hotel.
Thank you.
Okay, back to 85.
Shannon Control, good
Just
evening.
dimming these screens here.
51, flight level 290, inbound 2 decks.
Shamrock 851, Shannon, thank you. Sutex 4 Lima arrival, ILS 28 left.
2 decks 4 Lima arrival, ILS 28 left, Shamrock 851.
Okay, that's good.
Shamrock 851, apologies. Sutex 3 Romeo arrival, and it's ILS 10 left.
Your HUD. The HUD's okay.
Roger,
It's a little bright, but
3 Romeo arrival, ILS 10 left, Shamrock 851.
the HUD brightness. Okay, I think we're all good
Good evening,
for the
Virgin
arrival.
92 Mike Charlie, level
Lighting-wise.
350.
Virgin 92 Mike Charlie, Shannon identified, and what is your maximum Mach number for now?
We're able Mach decimal 84, Virgin 92 Mike Charlie.
Virgin 92 Mike Charlie, roger, increase the Mach decimal 84 to maintain, please.
Increase Mach decimal 84 to maintain, Virgin 92 Mach Charlie.
Yeah, Neil, just looking at your comment there about flying short haul in the 350. And
We can
yeah,
reduce Mach decimal 80, American
those routes in Asia, there's tons of routes that are like 2 to 3 hours in length.
Oscar Lima Golf, establish on final, request over to tower.
Okinawa is a good one.
Thank you, contact tower now, 118.7, bye-bye.
Tokyo to Okinawa
Tower
is
118.7,
popular
Oscar Lima
one.
Golf, thanks so much for your help, bye-bye. No worries,
You can do,
talk later.
you can do Taipei to Hong Kong
8 Papa, 55 minutes.
in almost any wide body you want.
Roger, report back. Okay.
Shannon Control, good afternoon.
Fly
German Cargo 240,
Manila to
flight
Hong
level
Kong,
230.
Bangkok to Hong Kong, all
German
those
Cargo
flights
240,
are like
Shannon, roger.
2 to 3 hours, and they're perfect wide body flights for if you don't want to fly for 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 hours.
And Nomadic 74, Shannon, roger.
And the nice thing for me, since I live in North America, if I want to do it in the evening, it's usually daylight in Asia when I want to do those flights. So. Okay, so we're selected, managed 8.5. I'm just going to leave it in selected because I don't know. This could change slightly on me from what I
Shamrock
want to fly.
851, shortcut available now, direct to Supoff. It's the initial approach fix for runway 10 left. Sierra Uniform Bravo Alpha, correction, Oscar Foxtrot.
It's pretty quiet on the radios considering
Shamrock 851.
much traffic's coming in from Oceanic here.
German Cargo 304, contact London on 135.255, bye-bye.
London Control on 135.255 for German Cargo 304. Goodbye.
Yeah, this airplane looks great.
And Shamrock 851, when ready, descend to flight level 170.
When ready, descend flight level 10, Shamrock
There's our top of
851.
descent. It's coming up in 26 minutes.
Shannon, hello, Delta 902, inbound NX, level 390.
Delta 902, Shannon, roger.
Yeah, this is my third VATSIM event going across the pond, and I must say it's been extremely smooth how this has operated for me so far. Last one I did had a few issues. First one I did had, trying to remember where it was taken off out of, I think. Might have been Boston, but oh man, it was crazy getting out of there. I think one thing that makes it work a lot better is if they give you the PDC, the pre-departure clearance on your VATSIM client. So that way you don't have to try to get in and get your clearance as soon as possible at some of those busy airports.
Eagle Airlines 5508, channel Roger.
Shannon Control, good evening. FedEx 1918, flight level 380, Mach 0.78.
FedEx 1918, Shannon, thank you, and no speed restriction.
Free speed, FedEx 1918.
Super 28 Delta Papa, report your Mach number to London on 12, correction on 135.255, thanks for the help.
Hey Neil, have you ever flown a across the pond event?
Shannon, good day, Gemini Force 928, level 390. Gemini Air Force 928, Shannon, roger.
Shannon Control, cruise range 69, flight level 360.
Career track 69, roger.
Yeah, it's a big commitment doing the stream, that's for sure.
Shannon Control, hello, Air Canada. It is also with you at 380.
Air Canada 88 Alpha, Shadow, roger.
Yeah, you guys are having nice weather in the UK today, that's for sure.
To 8 Delta Papa, Shannon.
78 Delta Papa, we're back in flight deck.
28 Delta Papa, thank you. Contact London on 135.255, bye-bye.
London 135.255, Super 28 Delta Papa, thanks very much, bye-bye.
Lufthansa 419er, contact London on 128.815, bye-bye.
Maybe that's the frequency I'm gonna get.
419er, contact London 128.156.
American 156, report your MAC number to London 135.255. Bye-bye.
Well, there's FedEx, he's still hanging with us.
We'll report the MAC number 135.255.
EAG, I know
American 156.
WAT is Walker, that's a virtual airline, I think. But I don't know what EAG is. Look that one up. Greenstone, Emerald Airlines Limited, United Kingdom. Never heard of them.
Shannon Control, West Jet 40 at flight level 290.
West Jet 40, Shannon, roger.
It's an MD-11 too.
And West Jet 40, you're clear direct to Fonzu.
Lots of MD-11s.
That's
across the pond today.
West Jet 40.
Lufthansa 419, or it's 128.815. Bye-bye.
128.815. Lufthansa 419. Thank you.
121815. Well, that was another frequency.
And Shannon Control, West Jet 40, Christian, to step away for 2 minutes.
Yeah, that's fine, report back.
West Jet 40.
28815. Looks like the frequency I'm probably going to get to.
Delta 257, Shannon, identified. Shamrock 851, contact Dublin approach 121.1, bye-bye.
121.1, Shamrock 851, bye-bye.
So we're just over Ireland. Yeah, it's nice to see my sister just landed in Dublin
Walker
this morning.
1443,
I see they're
contact
having
London on 128.815.
good weather for the first day.
12815.
128.15, Affirm.
12815. Thanks to the ATC. You're on top of the
Yeah, I'm really surprised the radios aren't any busier. Just have multiple controllers.
Channel Control, very good evening. Speedbird 40 Foxtrot, flight level 37.
Oh yeah, they have 5 controllers controlling
Speedbird
this
40
airspace.
Foxtrot, Shannon, roger.
Yeah, if you go into Navigraph and just highlight it area, so that was the previous, that's the controller we're with now. You can see there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people working this airspace, so probably different flight levels.
Shannon, good Nabin, Lufthansa Cargo 4 is at flight level 350.
Lufthansa Cargo 441, Shannon, identified.
Shannon Control, West Jet 40 there.
West Jet 40, roger.
Just get the ATIS one more time, just see how that's looking. ATIS Charlie, get Bravo, so print that off. Still 9 left, transition on 70. Perfect, 101.
New England 22, contact
22.
London on 135.255, bye-bye.
135.255, New England.
So what are the odds I get a hold coming in here? Oh, no. Looks like it's running pretty smooth so far, so. I'd say based on the traffic map, Heathrow's still probably
Shannon, this is Lufthansa 1 Delta Lima Heavy at flight level 410.
3 to 4 hours worth of traffic landing there, so be busy.
Lufthansa 1 Delta Lima, Shannon, roger. Virgin 10 Hotel, contact London on 135.255, bye-bye.
135.255 Virgin 10 Hotel, see ya. Well, I was totally off on that frequency, but anyway. 35255. Under control, Virgin 10 Hotel, heavy, flight level 370, sign speed, Mach 85.
Virgin 10 Hotel, London Control, roger, Zurich 1 Hotel, arrival.
Zurich 1 Hotel for Virgin 10.
American 156, increase Mach decimal 84.
So the Zurich 1 Hotel, that's the one we planned there, Zurich 1 Hotel. Top of descent in 13 minutes.
Virgin 92 Mike Charlie, resume air navigation, direct jet Z.
Resume own navigation, direct jet Z, Virgin 92 Mike Charlie.
So landing in Heathrow with 9.4 tons of fuel.
Virgin 10 Hotel, reduce Mach decimal 84.
84 Virgin 10 Hotel. 84. Yeah, I've seen that before, Neil, where you come in and get the hold. That lines you up a little bit better. I'm just hoping they take me on vectors before I get to Welcome VOR.
London Control, good evening. FedEx 1918, flight level 380.
FedEx 1918, London Control, hello, maintain Mach decimal 82 for space.
Mach decimal 82 for FedEx 1918.
FedEx 1918, correct, and it's a Zurich 1 Hotel, arrival.
Copy, Zurich 1 Hotel, arrival for FedEx 1918.
Just asked this guy, they're doing holds in London.
German Cargo 304, contact London Control 132.840, good day.
London Control 132840 for German cargo 204.
Yeah, I made sure I practiced the other day doing a hold in this airplane, just in case. Pretty easy to set up in this airplane. Last thing you want to be doing is coming into a VATSIM event, not being able to set up your hold.
Then Center, hello, Eagle 550, select level 370.
Eagle 5508, London Control, roger.
London, good evening, Nomadic 74.
Nomadic 74, London Control, hello, able flight level 4, hang on, speech has gone wrong. Stand by.
The night visuals look great in the sim here, I think. It's a sim update 4, they look really good.
Nomadic 74, apologies for that. Are you able flight level 410?
Affirm, Nomadic 74.
Nomadic 74, thanks, climb flight level 410.
Climb flight level 410, Nomadic 74.
Speedbird 28 Delta Papa, when ready, descend flight level 140, level by Zurich. On conversion, speed 280 knots or greater.
When ready, descend flight level 140, level by Zurich, and on conversion, speed 280 knots or greater. Speedbird 28 Delta Papa.
American 156, when ready, descend flight level 140, level by Zurich, and on conversion, rate 0 knots.
So we should be getting a similar.
So what's the speed again, American 156?
American 156, on conversion 280 knots.
Descend for Zurich at flight level 140 and maintain, and in conversion 280 knots, American 156.
So I'm hoping I can select these speeds here.
London, career track 69, flight level 360.
Career track 69, London Control, roger, Zurich 1 Hotel arrival.
And 280.
Zurich 1 Hotel, and you still want at 360.
Over, maintain flight level 360 and maintain Mach decimal, in fact disregard native speed.
Alright, Zurich 1 Hotel and maintain flight level 360 after track 69.
All correct.
Well, I'm hoping that's
Hello,
going to be
Delta 92, yeah,
managed speeds now for the descent.
Delta 92, London Control, roger.
London Control, hello, Air Canada 88 Alpha, will be flight level 380.
Air Canada 88
Oh yeah,
Alpha,
Neil,
London
when is
Control, roger,
the
able flight level
A220 coming out?
390.
I haven't heard any recent updates on that.
Air Canada 88 Alpha, thank you. Climb flight level 390 and direct to Conan.
Flight 390, can you repeat for the direct Air Canada 88 Alpha?
Air Canada 88 Alpha, direct Conan.
Direct Conan, Air Canada 88 Alpha.
Eagle 5508, cancel speed restriction, route direct to Conan.
30 miles, just over 30.
Direct Conan and road restriction, we go 558.
There's a Virgin there.
ET46 Tango Whiskey, descend flight level 150.
Flight level 150, 46 Tango Whiskey.
Southern Cargo 2552, contact London Control 13.
Yeah, I hope the A220 lives up to all the hype. Should be nice airplane.
120025, Southern Cargo 2552, bye-bye.
Have 8 is Charlie. I want to check in with the next guy. So we've got time. We might as well just look at that one more time. Hello, Charlie.
London West, good afternoon, NATO 41 with you, looking to get IFR over to Edinburgh.
NATO 41, London Control, roger. Give me a call when you're airborne, please, and on track to Lennon.
Welcome, NATO 41.
I'll put up the arrival chart, so I can expect we'll get 140 at Zurich.
ET46 Tango Whiskey, descend flight level 110.
Descend flight level 110, ET46 Tango Whiskey.
Good evening, Delta 257, report in expected.
Delta 257, London Control, roger. ET46 Tango Whiskey, contact Bristol radar 125.650, goodbye.
12065, sorry, 125650, EZ46 Tango Whiskey, CC.
Okay, thanks, Neil. I'll go check out that update on their development page there. I'm assuming that's going to be sold by iniBuilds. Top of descent's coming up. He doesn't give it to me, I'll request lower here in a minute. Might as well request it now. Virgin 10 Hotel West descent.
Virgin 10 Hotel, descend flight level 140, level by Zurich. On conversion, speed 280 knots.
140, left by Zurich, transition 280 for Virgin 10 Hotel.
Virgin 902 Mike Charlie, when ready, descend flight level 140, level by Zurich. On conversion, 280 knots.
Pull, we got, oh, no, sorry, I want descent.
When ready, descend flight level 140 to be level by Zurich, and then on conversion speed 280, Virgin 902 Mike Charlie.
Don't really need the weather radar anymore, so we're going to shut that off.
3, direct Marag, flight 132.
San France 1203, London Control, roger, route direct Seaford.
And I'll put it in managed and see, should fly 0.84. And then transition 280.
Seabird 40, Foxtrot, London Control, hello, Zurich 1 Hotel arrival.
So you can see it's already picked up to 280, so it should stay there now for the rest of the descent. It's always a good idea to set up these change speeds before you start your descent, because if you change them after your descent, it will affect your profile.
Delta Papa, report the speed. Control 134.125, goodbye.
Report speed to London 134.125, just 28 Delta Papa, thank you very much, bye.
FedEx 1918, when ready, descend flight level 140, level by Zurich. On conversion, speed 280 knots.
When ready, descend flight level 140 by Zurich, and on conversion, maintain speed 280 knots. FedEx 1918.
Virgin 9 flight deck, Charlie, are we able
cargo 441,
So
it's
things
flight
go
level
smooth, should be on the
350.
ground in about 28
Lufthansa
minutes.
Cargo 441, London Control, roger.
So it's maintaining the set speed of 280. That's good. Let's do a little slow right now.
And Virgin 92 Mike Charlie, sorry, say again, your request.
Virgin Charlie, are we able own speed?
Not sure when the thrust kicks in. It's like the
Virgin 92 Mike Charlie can give you 280
like
knots
the
or
Boeing,
greater,
it'll
will that
kick
work?
in around 10 knots below.
Yeah, that's fine, 280, not so great, Virgin 92 Mike Charlie.
92 Mike Charlie, roger. American 156, report the speed to London Control 134.125, goodbye.
134.125, American 156, bye-bye.
Alitalia 449, contact London Control 120.025, goodbye.
London 120.025, have a good evening, Alitalia 449.
New England 22, contact London Control 132.840, goodbye.
132.840, New England.
London Control, good afternoon, NATO 41, flight level 60 for 90 airborne.
NATO 41, London Control, roger, squawk 6527.
6527, NATO 41.
New England 22, what's it, 134.830?
New England 22, 132.840.
Beautiful night in UK here.
132.840, New England 22.
NATO 41, identify traffic service and confirm your requested level.
Flight level 180 initially, NATO 4.
NATO 41, roger. Climb flight level 180.
180, NATO 4. And traffic service.
I open this at 280. How do I get speed 280? That might help with it not maintaining the speed there. Yeah, because it might allow it to go 10 knots slow, which is fine, but he wants 280, so just open up the speed and just do it manually. So we'll turn this guy down. And I'm going to put 1021 in there now. So we got our descent checklist. Next is going to be a landing checklist. Do a check at 10,000 feet. We got the belts on already, so just landing lights to go. You can notify the cabin to prepare for arrival. I can't believe how quiet this frequency is. It's Delta, put that up. Still landing 9 left.
Air Canada 86 Whiskey in London, good evening with you, that was 370.
Canada 86 Whiskey, line of control. Good evening to you, Roger.
Beta Delta, 9 left, transition 70, 20 at 6, 14 degrees, 10.
Monday, good evening, November 29er Bravo uniform, flight level 450.
November 29 Bravo uniform, line of control. Good evening to you, Roger.
London Control, hello, German Cargo 393, flight level 360.
German Cargo, True line of control. Good evening, Roger. Virgin 92 Mike Charlie, contact line of control 134.125.
134.125, Virgin 92 Mike Charlie.
I know in the Airbuses they have, you just turn on the nav light, it automatically puts on the logo light at some altitude.
Canada A Alpha.
I'm not exactly sure what triggers it though. Is it an altitude or is it when you put the gear down? Anyone knows?
Canada A
Let me know in the
Are you
comments
able
or the
to do
chat. That'd be
7
great.
minutes?
Yeah, 7 minutes will work just fine at Canada 88 Alpha.
Thanks, report back.
Well, I can't believe I'm on hour... At least hour 6 of running this in here, and it's been running pretty smooth the whole time, so I like it. Well, just looking at the traffic flow going into Heathrow, I don't see anybody doing holds right now.
Good evening, run 820 Echo, final 1090.
Runner 82 Zulu Echo, line of control. Good evening, report ready for descent.
Ready for descent, runner 82 Zulu Echo.
NATO 41, my service terminates, call com security, free call en route, have a good one.
Roger, service terminated, and be advised we are IFR NATO 41.
Sorry, that is my mistake, apologies about that. Just confirm your intention.
We are on our IFR flight time over to Edinburgh, NATO 41.
NATO 41, yeah, sorry about that, I'll get your details back in. It is a traffic service, still stand by, over. Right, 82 Zulu Echo, when ready, descent flight level 200.
Send when ready, flight level 200, runner 82 Zulu Echo.
London, hello, easy 14 X-ray Alpha, just past E-pace at 240.
Starting to see some traffic up there.
Easy 14 X-ray Alpha, line of control, good evening.
Right ahead of us here.
Roger.
One control, roll, good evening, Air France 15 X-ray, flight level 370.
Lots of traffic.
Two stations, Air France 15 X-ray, line of good evening, Roger.
Total control, Assalamu alaikum, EGK 551 inbound, inject start level 390.
Lots of flashing lights.
Egypt Air 551, line of control, good evening, Roger.
London, crew track 69, request lower.
And landing control, Airbus 40, medium check.
Your readability about 3 by 5, stand by. Present station, I was calling for descent. Sorry, confirm career track 69.
Still on the path.
Hey, firm, that was me.
Career track 69, thanks for your help. Descend level 140, level by 0.
Send flight level 140 by Sierra, crew track 69.
NATO 41, call Scottish 133.2.
133.2, NATO 41, cheers.
Very good, again, offshore into 72.
Yeah, we'll get a handover around Zurich.
Level 370.
Ocean 72, London, good evening, Roger. Virgin 10 Hotel, report your speed to London 134.125.
134.125 with speed, Virgin 10 Heavy.
Nomadic 74, contact London 132.840.
London West 94 back, 9241 back with you. Could you confirm?
119.730, American 156.
American 156, sorry, apologies. Direct to Occam, Oscar Charlie Kilo, and the frequency is 134980.
London Control, Virgin 10 Heavy, descending 156 for 4000 at Zurich. We have Delta, sign speed 280.
Stand by, Virgin 29 Mike Charlie, fly heading 130 degrees.
Fly heading 130, Virgin 902 Mike Charlie.
American 156, what's the frequency again? We're going direct to Oscar Charlie Kilo.
So we're coming up to Zurich.
Jet 112, descend altitude 6,000 feet, QNH 1022.
1022, dial 6, Jet 112.
Easy 8 for up 5,000 feet inbound soon off.
Easy 8 for Alpha, climb flight level 130.
Flight level 130, easy 8 for Alpha.
Support 59 Kilo, up to one flight level 170.
Stand by, with 772 Lima, descend flight level 90.
Flight level 90, speedbird 772 Lima.
Speedbird 34, contact London Control 134.905. Speedbird 722 Lima, Christian 772 Lima, confirm speed to, increase speed to 50 knots, Speedbird 772 Lima.
Speed 250, 772 Lima.
American 156, 134, Christian contact Heathrow director now, frequency 134.980.
124.980, American 156.
Virgin 92 Mike Charlie, descend flight level 110.
Descend 110, Virgin 92 Mike Charlie.
Nordic 166, passing flight level 177.
08770.
Virgin 10 Hotel, speed 250 knots.
250 Virgin 10 Hotel.
Speedbird 772 Lima, contact Heathrow director 134.980.
Heathrow director 134.980, speedbird 772 Lima, bye.
Virgin 902 Mike Charlie, descend flight level 100.
Descend level 100, Virgin 92 Mike Charlie.
Nordic 169,
Nordic 16
Things are going to start a little busy in here, I think.
That's level 166.
Sorry, Nordic 16 Yankee, say again please.
Nordic 16 Yankee, we are now passing our level 166 at the temperature as well.
I'm not sure what triggered that.
Nordic 16 Yankee, thanks. Roger, I'll call you back.
London Control, good evening, FedEx 1918, Sierra at flight level 140, speed 270 knots.
2 station. Virgin 92 Mike Charlie, direct to Occam, Oscar Charlie Kilo.
Direct Occam, Virgin 92 Mike Charlie.
Virgin 10 Hotel, fly heading 120 degrees.
Heading 120 Virgin 10 Hotel.
Virgin 72 Bravo, speed 220 knots.
We're heading
220 knots, Virgin
220.
Virgin 10 Hotel, descend flight level 110.
Flight level 110 Virgin 10 Hotel.
Booker 112, descend altitude 3,000 feet, QNH 1022.
3,1022, Jet 112.
Virgin 92 Mike Charlie, contact Heathrow director 119, Christian 134.980.
Webster director 134.980, 92 Mike Charlie.
Virgin 72 Bravo, speed 250 knots.
250 knots, 70 Bravo.
And even though we're
Virgin
on a vector,
10 Hotel, speed 220 knots and turn right heading 155.
rate 155, speed 220 Virgin 10 Hotel.
Virgin 10 Hotel, sorry, disregard, heading 090 degrees and speed 250, Christian speed 220 knots.
Heading 090 and speed 230, I think you said? for Virgin 10 Hotel.
20 please, Virgin 10 Hotel.
Where I stepped on you, what's the speed?
220 knots.
Okay, heading 090, speed 220 knots, Virgin 10 Hotel.
X3 Yankee Zulu 40, Christian 408, climb flight level
220, just make sure that's not below our S speed.
170.
090, or descent.
Nordic 16 Yankee, descend flight level 80.
I help it go down
Easy
here because
Easy 812,
everybody's going to take us in on.
1349005.
But
Boundary 4,
leave the
decimal
waypoints in for now,
905,
because he might take us, he might clear us back direct to one of those waypoints.
Heading 055, Buckjet 112.
Buckjet 112, thanks, descend altitude
The landing system.
2,500 feet.
And 3,500, Buckjet 112.
Virgin 7 to Bravo, fly heading 360 degrees, descend flight level 120.
Down to 120, 360 degrees, session 70 Bravo.
FedEx 1918, fly heading 145.
Heading 145, FedEx 1918.
Running control, Bonanza 0, Gulf Sierra, level 8000, inbound on the Silva 1 Charlie, we're direct to Clacton.
November 180, Gulf Sierra, contact under control 134.19, contact under control 134.905.
34905, good day.
FedEx 1918, reduce speed to 210 knots.
210 knots, FedEx 1918.
Virgin 10 Hotel, just confirm the altitude was 110.
Virgin 10 Hotel AFM. X-ray Yankee Zulu 408, contact under control.
Just always good to confirm, a lot of talking going on, and we're getting close, so I didn't know if he wanted us lower, but...
129430, X-ray Yankee Zulu 408.
Yes, normally if I go on vectors, I put an intercept course, but he can still clear us direct to Auckland.
Descend flight level 130, FedEx 1918.
I don't want to do that yet. I think it says in the chart here, aircraft may be instructed direct to a waypoint following radar vectors. So.
Virgin 72 Bravo, resume navigation direct Auckland, Oscar Charlie Kilo.
Direct Auckland, Virgin 70 Bravo.
Virgin 10 Hotel, descend flight level 100.
Flight level 100, Virgin 10 Hotel.
Buckjet 112, turn left in 330 degrees.
Descent.
330 degrees, Buckjet 112.
FedEx 1912,
say it's 10,000 feet, we'll get our landing lights on, seatbelts are on.
Is that for FedEx 1918?
FedEx 1918, turn flight level 120.
Flight level 120, FedEx 1918.
Ryanair, Christian Virgin 72 Bravo, descend flight level 110.
110, Virgin 70 Bravo.
Virgin 10 Hotel, contact Heathrow Director 134.980.
34980, Virgin 10 Hotel.
And Virgin 10 Hotel, before you go direct to Oscar Charlie Kilo.
Direct Auckland over to 34125,
FedEx 1918, direct Oscar Charlie Kilo.
Direct Auckland, FedEx 1918.
Landing control,
and
crew track
go direct
69, level flight level 140.
Direct 69 under control, thanks, and roger.
Virgin 10 Hotel, what was the frequency again?
Runway 24.
F275, clear LS24, Buckjet 112.
Virgin 10 Hotel, what was the frequency again? London Control, Virgin 10 Hotel, level 100, speed 220, direct Auckland.
Virgin 10 Hotel, contact Heathrow Director 134.980.
134.980, thanks.
Virgin 72 Bravo, enter the hold Arkham. The right hand turns as published.
Throw Director, Virgin 10 Hotel, flight level 100, speed 220, direct Auckland.
Virgin 10 Hotel, Heathrow Director, hello. Descend flight level 90, leave Ockham heading 360 degrees.
Down to flight level 90, leave Auckland heading 360, Virgin 10 Hotel. Open descent 9,000, that's 10 for 9, Speed is good. After Occam, heading 360. Okay. Yeah, I read back the wrong frequency there. I read back the other one I wrote down, so that's where the confusion was in the frequencies. Okay, coming up to Occam. Just going to go heading mode now. And heading 360.
Virgin 10 Hotel, descend flight level 80.
Flight level 80, Virgin 10 Hotel.
Virgin 92 Mike Charlie, 30 miles, runway 09 left, descend altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1022.
Open descent.
30 miles to runway 09 left, descend 4,000, QNH 1022, Virgin 92 Mike Charlie.
Turn ATC down a bit? Yeah, sure, I could do that.
Heathrow Director, Virgin 72 Bravo, descending level 100.
I'll call you back, break Virgin 10 Hotel, turn left heading 270 degrees.
270 degrees, Virgin 10 Hotel.
Virgin 10 Hotel, descend flight level 70.
Flight level 70, Virgin 10 Hotel. And say again the heading?
Heathrow Director, hello, descend flight level 90 and orbit right hand at Occam and leave heading 360 degrees.
Descend 90, orbit right at Occam, heading. Repeat the heading again for 70 Bravo.
Descent.
Virgin 70 Bravo, the heading is 360 degrees.
360, Virgin 70 Bravo.
Virgin 10 Hotel, say again the heading?
270 degrees from Virgin 10 Hotel.
270, thanks, 10 Hotel.
Virgin 92 Mike Charlie, contact
Yeah, for those of you who fly in the sim,
0.4, goodbye.
Doing the airline arrival all by yourself is a lot of work. Normally you have two people.
120.4, goodbye.
So
120.4, Virgin 92 Mike Charlie, thanks.
Virgin 70 Bravo, keep the right turn going, please.
So now I'm going to put the intercept course.
Turning right, Virgin 70 Bravo.
So I'll
Virgin
go
10 Hotel, turn left heading 240 degrees now.
240, Virgin 10 Hotel.
Virgin 10 Hotel, 30 miles, runway 09 left, descend altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1022.
So now I'm going to put the intercept course in for the FAF, so we'll go direct to.
Virgin 10 Hotel, descend altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1022, 29 miles, runway 09 left.
4,000 feet, 1022, check marks, Virgin 10 Hotel.
And just confirm the cleared level 4,000 feet.
Cleared level 4,000 feet, Virgin 10 Hotel. Okay, clear to 4,000, open descent. And now I'll put the intercept course in. Go direct to, we'll take it to the initial fix here.
70 Bravo, turn right now to direct
course
Occam,
in
please.
of 078.
Direct Occam, Virgin 70 Bravo.
Put the chart here. 088. We'll intercept that.
Virgin 10 Hotel, turn right heading 280 degrees.
280 degrees, Virgin 10 Hotel.
At Virgin 10 Hotel, contact Heathrow Director, call sign only, 120.4, goodbye.
1204, Virgin 10 Hotel, ciao.
Ciao.
Heathrow, Virgin 10 Hotel.
Virgin 10 Hotel, Heathrow Director, hello, thank you. Speed 180 knots for 09 left.
Speed 180 for 9 left, Virgin 10 Hotel.
Virgin 9 Mike Charlie, descent to altitude 3,000 feet.
So we'll load her to the up dots.
Descend 3,000,
We'll put out flaps 1. And then we can select down to
And
speed
Virgin
180.
902 Mike Charlie, turn right heading 060 degrees.
The slats go out and there's the light.
Right heading 060, Virgin 92 Mike Charlie.
Scooped 772 Lima, speed 160 knots now until 40
So we have our inbound track.
Reduce it to 160 till 4 dB.
Just going to make sure it stays in heading mode.
Viva 772 Lima, thanks. Contact Heathrow Tower 118.705. Bye-bye.
Put that in,
118.705. Viva 772 Lima, goodbye.
05. So we're looking good, slowing to 180, going down to 4,000 feet. We need to do our transition. 1023. Or I think he said 22 actually.
Virgin 90 Mike Charlie, thanks. Cleared ILS approach, runway 09 left.
Cleared ILS approach, 09 left, Virgin 90 Mike Charlie.
Virgin 10 Hotel, turn right, heading 360 degrees, descend to altitude 3,000 feet.
Heading 360 down to 3,000, Virgin 10 Hotel. 3,000. Keep the operational descent going. 360. Yeah, so like I said, when you're doing this by yourself in the sim, it's a lot more work than real life. You usually have somebody backing you up and doing, you got a co-pilot or a non-flying pilot doing a lot of the work for you. Like all the FMC stuff would be done by the non-flying pilot, all the radio stuff. So I would just tell the non-flying pilot, set intercept course to the fix there for 088, and then I don't have to worry about it. Okay, 3,000.
Virgin 10 Hotel, turn right, heading 060 degrees.
60 Virgin 10 Hotel.
Virgin 90 Mike Charlie, speed 160 knots until 4 DME.
160 to 4, Virgin 90 Mike Charlie.
Virgin 90 Mike Charlie, thanks. Contact Heathrow Tower 118.705.
Over to Tower 118.705, Virgin 90 Mike Charlie, good night.
Virgin 10 Hotel, just confirm the heading.
So Virgin 10 Hotel, that was broken, turn right 060 degrees, cleared ILS approach, runway 09 left.
060, clear the ILS 9 left, Virgin 10 Hotel, thanks. Okay, we're clear the approach. Got that heading, looks good. Okay, we're clear the approach. I'm going to arm the approach. There's the glide slope. Got tower frequency in the background.
Virgin 72 Bravo Heathrow Director, hello, thank you.
Localizer, low pressure.
25 track miles, runway 09 left, descend to altitude 3,000 feet.
Descend 3,000 feet, Virgin 72 Bravo.
Slope's coming in. And we're on final now.
Virgin 72 Bravo, thanks, turn right, heading 360 degrees, speed 180 knots.
Go to flaps
360, speed 180 knots. Lovely.
Virgin 10 Hotel, speed 160 knots until 4 DME.
60 till 4, Virgin 10 Hotel.
Virgin 10 Hotel, thanks, contact Heathrow Tower 118.705, bye-bye.
118.705, Virgin 10 Hotel, check. Okay, so over to tower 160. Got the descent going, I'm going to get the gear. We got flaps 2 for now.
2,500.
No flaps 3. Get the speed back. And I'll go manage speed again because we're going to be 4 miles by the time the speed gets back. Tower Virgin 10 Hotel with you for 9 left.
Virgin 10 Charlie Tower, good evening. Steady approach to number 3, the surface in 180 degrees 6 knots.
TU number 3, Virgin 10 Hotel.
Virgin 92 Mike Charlie, expect a late landing clearance.
Okay. So, pretty good distance there. Pretty close to 4. I'm going to go flaps full.
Speedbird 772 Lima, welcome to Heathrow, make first right on Alpha.
First right onto Alpha, Speedbird 772 Lima.
Virgin 10 Hotel, runway 09 left, you are clear to land, the service in 180 degrees 6 knots.
Clear to land, 9 left, Virgin 10 Hotel. Okay, we're clear to land. Let's do the landing checklist. And landing checklist is complete. Double check our missed approach altitude is 3,000 feet.
Let's do the 770 Lima contact ground 121.905. Have a great evening. Bye bye.
Focus on the HUD for this.
121.905, speedbird 772 Lima. Bye.
Put that in. 121.905. Okay. So we're clear to land. And checklist is complete.
1,000.
1,000 feet. Check missed approach altitude. 3,000 feet is set. Yeah, definitely a beautiful night coming into Heathrow, that's for sure. Okay, we'll get the autopilot off.
500.
500 feet.
400. 300.
Flight slow.
A little bit low.
200.
Flight slow. Flight slow. Flight slow.
Flying visually now.
100.
Flight slow.
50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. 10. 5.
Just touchdown. Reverse. Speed brakes up. Yeah, I got a little low on the visual approach there, but not too bad.
Virgin 72 Bravo Heathrow Tower. Very good evening. Continue approach runway 09 left to your number 2. The service wind
60 knots.
7 knots.
Auto brake discern.
Continue approach, Mr. 70 Bravo.
Slippers idle. Make the first right. This was our brake to vacate point, so perfect.
Virgin 10 Hotel. Make your next right and vacate first right on Alpha.
First right on Alpha, Virgin 10 Hotel. Exit light on, strobe light off.
Virgin 70 Bravo, runway 09 left, clear to land.
First right on Alpha.
Left clear to land, Virgin 70 Bravo.
Virgin 10 Hotel, welcome to Heathrow, contact ground 121.905, goodbye.
21905, Virgin 10 Hotel, thanks. Well, this is where it gets pretty busy in here too. Yeah, pretty tight spacing. So over to ground. The APU going. Ground Virgin 10 Hotel with you on Alpha.
Virgin 10 Hotel, Heathrow ground. Taxi Alpha, hold short, Echo.
Alpha short of Echo, Virgin 10 Hotel. And Virgin 10 Hotel, do you have a gate assignment for us?
Virgin 10 Hotel, expect stand at 342.
342, thanks.
And Virgin 10 Hotel, actually, taxi link 10, Bravo, and then hold short Foxtrot.
Link 10, Bravo, hold short Foxtrot, Virgin 10 Hotel. So I'm assuming that's right up here. Link 10. where it gets busy. So we've got airport parking stands. Link 10. Where do I see that? I don't see that anywhere. It's link 11. Must be this one right here. Hotel.
To ground, Virgin 72 Bravo, just making right on Bravo.
Virgin 72 Bravo, give way to the company A350 at link 10, then continue Bravo, hold short of Foxtrot.
Give way to the company 350 at link 10, then taxi Bravo, Foxtrot, hold short of Foxtrot, Virgin 72 Bravo.
That's the problem with these airports is sometimes it's hard to find those. It wasn't labeled very good on the chart there, but I think this is pretty much what he wants me to do because I need to get on Bravo and hold short of Foxtrot.
10 Hotel, contact Heathrow ground 121.705.
21705, Virgin 10 Hotel.
Virgin 72 Bravo, same for you, 121.705. Have a great day, bye-bye.
121.705, thanks for the
Virgin 10 Hotel with you on Bravo.
Virgin 10 Hotel, Heathrow, hello, taxi left, Foxtrot, stand 346.
Foxtrot stand 346, confirm?
Stand 346.
342, roger.
Ground hello, Virgin 72 Bravo with you on Bravo.
Virgin 72 Bravo, Heathrow,
So left on Foxtrot up here, stand 342.
Left Foxtrot, stand 340, Virgin 72 Bravo.
It's right on the end.
Virgin 200, taxi, second right Alpha, hold Hawker.
Second right Alpha to hold Hawker for Virgin 200.
Come on, GSX, don't fail me now. Two. Perfect. Left here in Foxtrot. Okay, we'll get the flaps up. Speed brake is down. 342 should be our next left here.
Virgin 200, contact Heathrow Tower 118.505, goodbye.
Tower 118.505 for Virgin 200, have a good one.
Taxi light off. Okay, so we're good. Get the HUD up out of the way.
About 739, the aircraft behind is now clear, so your pushing start is approved. QNH 1026. Approved.
APU is available. Zoom in to see the guidance system here a little bit. Brakes, set the parking brake, shut off our surveillance. And we'll go off, sorry, off. Stand by, where AP is available, shut off the engines. Seatbelts. All these signs off. APU, we'll put on the bleed. Whoop, nope. Not sure what happened there. Oh, APU gen. It should be automatic. Meant the APU bleed. There we go. And that's good. Fuel pumps, we can go off. And well, welcome to Heathrow. That's definitely some of the most challenging part of the whole flight, is doing the ground once you get on the ground.
Shutdown flights can on.
Request deboarding.
Boarding requested.
Okay, thanks, fine, mate. Have a good one.
Let's do our post-landing checklist. Parking checklist. Parking brake is set. Engines are off. Wing lights are off. Parking checklist is complete. Well, welcome to Heathrow, everybody. Oh, I can't believe how smooth that whole process went going across the pond. Thanks for joining me. Hope everyone watching who had a chance to watch throughout the flight enjoyed it. Definitely a great little VATSIM event across the pond. If you get a chance to do it, highly recommend it. Worked out pretty smooth today. The sim was running smooth and everything went pretty good. Challenging to fly the Airbus since I'm not an Airbus guy, but it was a fun challenge to try to bring this across on a transatlantic flight. Anyway, if you enjoyed the video, take time, hit the like, share, subscribe, sign up for notifications. You see videos like this when I put them out in the future. Very enjoyable flight today. Thanks for everyone who watched. Thanks, Neil, for hanging out in the chat. Really appreciate it. We'll see you next time on the Bandit Flight Simmer out.